Wow. You know what I'm talking about. Those of you who've been around long enough, you know what I'm talking about when I go, wow. That's Wario, actually. Oh, boy. Oh, no. Okay. All right. Let's, I guess let's do it, huh? I guess... Oh, no. I guess we could do it, right? I guess today's an okay day to just go live with another Pikmin 2 ROM hack. Whoa. Shiver me timbers, boys and girls. Oh, wait, how does this look? Oh, it kind of looks like shit, actually. I was redoing my chat because for whatever reason, I botched the font. I can't remember what font it used to be. And I was trying to go through and look to see what font chat used to be, because I was messing around with it, and it was all types of messed up. Couldn't find it. Didn't know it. Didn't have it written down. Actually, high key. Wait a freaking minute. Hold on. I think I did write it down. I think I'm a genius. Give me a second. Oh my... Talking about it just reminded me about it. Oh my god. Maybe I can, like, fix my... Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. October 2022. CCS YouTube chat. What's the font? Okay. Okay. One second. I'm checking it out. Okay? Continue to... It's in a notepad doc, I think. I'm looking. Don't worry. I'll start explaining what this game is in the meantime. Also, y'all are just already going crazy off the rip. Thank you for the support. I know I'm a terrible streamer. I know. It's been a while. I know. I have not been consistent. I know. I'm working on it. There's lots and lots and lots to talk about. Lots going on. Too many things that are happening, you know, in the everyday life. But hold on. Let me see if this will work. Let's see what... Ooh, actually, I should copy this. Maybe I don't have to copy it. I guess my main question... Hold on. Okay, first things first, I think I want to get rid of the icons, though. You know, I want to have no icons. It's slightly better. Slightly better. Should I have done this before the stream? Maybe. Am I the only one who was chatting in my chat to troubleshoot before the stream? Also, yes. But now that I see a bunch of you, now I can do it myself. How's everybody doing today? Happy Monday. Monday. It's only February, and nothing happens in February except for Valentine's Day. And everybody knows that if you play Pikmin... Oh, see, that just like... that's interesting. I don't know why that happens, but oh my goodness. Alright. You know what? It's allowed to look like this. I've decided I'm done messing around with it. I'll just have to, like, get good later. This will work. It looks like crap. I don't know. It's okay. If you guys are ever feeling like, I swear, I'm not good enough. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you just have that self-doubt in your heart. Get rid of that. Because I'm just, like, the most unprofessional, just the worst possible. You'd think I'd have this set up and figured out by now, but god damn it, I don't. But I do not, let me tell you. Okay. Liam, what's good? Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome for the first time to Big Heifer. What's up? Thank you very much for that. And Cosmic as well. 5 gifteds. I saw McStevington as well. Let me just scroll back, make sure I didn't miss anybody. McStevington, Blue Pikmin, Lazy Life. All y'all, thank you so much for re-becoming members. Hoboken Man, you too. You know what I'm talking about. Professional streamer. Oh man, it's so rough. It's so rough out here. Hey, this is Pikmin 216. It's another Pikmin 2 ROM hack. Hopefully, it's not exactly like all the other Pikmin 2 ROM hacks. It's made by Teddy Yoshi. Came out, I think, like December something, or maybe like early January. I'm not exactly sure, but we're gonna see what the heck's going on. I think that the chat right there looks kind of like crap. It's partially my fault, but it's also partially because my system wiped out all of my user settings. I had to build everything back from scratch. And you know what? I'm in my blue arc, okay? The green arc is over. I am in the blue arc of Hef, okay? We're here. McSteven, thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Jedi Arby's? Oh god, who knows? Who knows what they did, you know? Can't wait to see how they fixed purples. Oh my goodness. Well, I can't, dude. Honestly, like, I gotta tell you, I gotta tell you that since doing the Pikmin 297 randomized, for those of you who weren't there, for those 2 streams, actually, technically it was 3 streams. Go back and check those out. That was some of the most ridiculous Pikmin content ever put to the internet. I'm telling you, unbelievable stuff. The run lasted like, I don't even remember, 31 hours, 32 hours. I literally cannot remember. It was a nightmare. Since then, I have like been low-key dreading to come back and play more of this, right? You gotta understand. Look at it from my perspective. You know what I mean? But anyway, this is Pikmin 216. It's another Pikmin 2 ROM hack. We'll see. We're gonna find out, I guess. I don't know. I can't even listen to the menu theme anymore. We're just gonna go in. My favorite Pikmin game, easily 1. Oh, little Zelda. Cute. It's really, this is low. I don't think that's my fault, though. It's very low. All my computer settings were wiped out, so all the audio levels and everything, bear with me. The copyright issues, I'll briefly touch on that. So when 216 first dropped, there were a few songs that would get flagged for copyright, and I didn't really want to like play it while it was still able to be flagged for copyright. So I decided to wait until they patched the game to the point where they removed a lot of the copyrighted songs. I think there were like 6 of them or something like that. But that patch dropped like maybe like a week ago, maybe a little over a week ago. So I knew I wasn't going to play through it until that patch dropped, but supposedly it's fine. When's the supercut of the 297 randomized run estimated to hit store shelves? After Kaizo Galaxy. Don't even get me started. Guys, you got... there's so much to talk about. A file's been created, too. Insane. Nothing tastes better than not getting sued. Cinnamon Noir, what's going on? How we doing? Yeah, hopefully this doesn't crash. I have no idea, like, what to expect. The phrase Kaizo Galaxy scares you a lot. It should. It should. See, I'm all over the place. My brain is rattling right now. I'm like, oh my god. Pikmin 2. Alright, I think that this is just the regular old Pikmin 2 intro. So, I'm actually kind of able to chat about what's kind of been going on with me, right? Kaizo Hey Pikmin doesn't even exist. It'll never happen. Never. Never. 776. I know about the 776. Mushkid Puff, the runner of the 776. I just do not know that. Quickest I've ever beat Pikmin 1? I think 9 days. I'm pretty sure 9 days. Honestly, 8 or 9. I think 9, but it wouldn't surprise me if I've gotten 8 before. Because, like, I would never do it in, like, one sitting. Like, I've done segmented runs, like, back when I was, you know, I don't even remember, like 17, you know what I mean? Like, where I would play a day, and I would do the best that I could in that day, and then I would just reset like day 2 and day 3 over and over and over again until I actually did fine. So like, not time-wise, like I don't have like it's not like, 56 minutes like the world record or whatever. I mean, the world record's like 49 or some, nonsense or whatever. But like segmented, I think like 8 or 9 days, but I can't, I'm not sure. I wish I could tell you. I'm not sure. Hey, yeah, Louis ate some Pikmin carrots. This happens. This is just Pikmin 2 again, which is totally fine. What does the number mean this time? Freaking, dude, I gotta tell you, the Pikmin 2 ROM hack naming conventions, it started with 251 because I believe there were 251 treasures. Technically 252 because the 251 made the game not work because of something having to do with like a multiple of 3 or like the treasure hoard of the Picklepedia. I don't freaking remember. Pickhacker told me about it, but I can't remember exactly why he had to change it. But anyway, I don't know what 216 means. I have no idea. What's changing this? I have no idea. Aren't I good at this? I'm so good at this. 216 caves. Yes, that's right, folks. 216 whole caves to go through. Honestly, if it was 216 floors of caves, that would be pretty cool. This is indeed a blind playthrough. I have absolutely no idea what to expect. I don't know if there's, I don't know anything about it. I assume there's custom treasures. I assume there's custom caves. I don't know. I don't know if the Pikmin types are custom. I don't know if they've been altered. I have not looked. I have not checked. Louis. I'm insane. Why am I doing this again? Why am I playing another Pikmin 2 ROM hack? It's because you people like it. And because I got tired of editing Galaxy Kaizo. What do you guys think 216 means? We're going to find out together, I think. Put in your best guesses. What do you think 216 means? I don't even know. A Pikmin 3 ROM hack? Ain't no such thing. And I already did like 2 of them. Technically. Actually, technically I've done 3 Pikmin 3 ROM hacks. One of them being custom made for me. So like, I did it. I'm there. It's all good, baby. It's all good. Leo Jackbo, what's good? There's at most 216 Pikmin. Uh-oh. Okay. Indeed. Here we are. Oh, this is a completely custom area, I think. Uh-oh, that is... I'm, like, worried about it crashing because, truthfully, Pikmin 2 ROMs are not the most stable. Usually, they're okay. It looks like a custom area. It looks like the cutscene's kind of whack, but I'm pretty sure that was a custom area. 216 crashes. 216 crashes. Let's find out. I think that my dolphin settings are like up to snuff to be able to run this because like obviously I've done plenty of Pikmin 2 ROM hacks, so like here we are, you know. The environment is full of sand. Anakin. Uh-oh. Anakin would not be happy. I've been watching the Clone Wars. I'm on season 5. I have never watched it all the way through. I've only watched like clips and stuff like that. But currently I'm on season 5 of the Clone Wars. I just put it on before I go to bed. I watch about like an arc a night, you know, like maybe, which is an arc is like, not like a One Piece arc, right? Like a One Piece arc is like 80 episodes. A Clone Wars arc is like 2 or 3 20-minute episodes, you know, like maybe 4 maximum, maybe. But I've been doing that a little bit. Louis not capitalized there. Bad game. No, I'm just... I have no issues with this game so far. Okay, we have normal Pikmin. Those are red Pikmin. But the Bulborb is purple. I have to move my microphone slightly. Because I can't see you people behind my microphone crane. My desk isn't set up to have my new camera and also my microphone. Because, like, if I have my microphone, like, here, it just, like, covers my entire body. And then when I go to play the game, it looks like this. Which is, like, really weird. Just based on the lens that I have. You know, I only have one lens for my camera because, like, As it turns out, lenses, they cost a decent amount of money. And this is a pretty versatile. It's a Tamron 28 by 200 millimeter, you know. But it does a lot of good things, you know, it does. The grimace shake, guys, that's so 2023. Oh man. Okay. We need to defeat oh, he looks different, you know. Things will happen. Let's yeah, let's do that. Grimace was 2023, guys. Okay. Hello. All right. So I like the star. I like this little star cursor we got going on. Yeah, the audio seems fine. It's cool. All right. Is there anywhere we can... Okay, so my question is am I able to just, like, leave them? It doesn't seem like it. It seems like I actually have to do this little section right here. Oh, the ship is a star, too. Pretty custom. I like it. All right, here we go. Fine. I'd rather talk about the Harlem Shake than the Grimace Shake. Although the Grimace Shake, phenomenal meme. Phenomenal. S-tier meme. Very, very funny. The happy birthday, Grimace. Like, you get like 80 of your friends who just get dragged off at night and like, oh, I'm not even on TikTok, but that sends me. I think they were so good when they were coming out, for sure. Yeah, all right. I guess we'll just do it. We'll just get Ollie to punch the crap out of this Bulborb. I kind of like that. Ooh. Now, why did that skull look like the exact PNG that we use for, like, Nuzlocke and our deaths in Mario Galaxy? Like, I know skulls, like, there's not a lot of variety in how they look, but that one in particular looked like the one we use, like, for our graphics and stuff. And just to shoot that on screen, if I even have it, I don't even know. Yeah, like, this is the skull. You don't see me right now, but this skull right here. I know it's all messed up. I know. That's just the way the layout is. I'm sorry. I can't fix that. You know what I'm saying? I can fix this part though. This part's gonna bug me. Better. But I'm pretty sure it's kind of the same thing. I'm dead, bro. Dead, bro. Anyway, I think that's the exact one that we use, kinda. It's the skull from the old Angry Birds spin-off Bad Piggies. Is that true? Okay, so before we, like, really dive in, for those of you that care, some of you don't care, but I'm just gonna talk briefly about Kaizo Galaxy. It's mise en place right now, which is French for everything is in place. It's a term my girlfriend taught me that means that all of the prep work has been done, and now it's just a matter of cooking the dish itself. Currently, I'm cooking the dish itself. I've cut out all the deaths. I got the music. I got the graphics. I got the whole... But now it's just in the assembly. It's happening, okay? I promise it's happening. It's gonna be a movie. It's the hardest I've ever worked on any video in my entire life, and I never, ever, ever am gonna work that hard on a video again because it's driving me nuts. But y'all are gonna love it. Pikmin fan, Mario fan, doesn't even matter. You're gonna love it. It's gonna be the first one that's gonna hit 1 million views, I promise you. Oh, it's gonna be so sweet. Oh, I can't wait till it actually drops. The day it drops, I'm gonna be like... I gotta go on a run. How long is it? I'm not sure yet. My guess is gonna be somewhere around the 2-hour mark. It's gonna be like a super cut, but it's gonna be a highly condensed, really top-of-the-line super cut. Regardless. Let's work on getting Ollie and Louie together, shall we? How's the run going? I have 5 Pikmin, so it's going fantastic. None of them have died yet. This has been deathless so far, guys. Can you believe it? That's insane. I'm so nice with it. We have done absolutely nothing to warrant saying that. Oh, man. Woohoo. Woohoo! World record pace. Mixed TVton, thank you very much. I do appreciate the donation. Definitely. You guys, you gotta understand. Like, I really have been just going absolutely crazy. Oh, wait, I can throw them over to him. Oh, cute. Here we go. This is nice. Oh. Guys, this is... Okay. All right, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't want to... you know what? I wanted to do the cutscene. I wanted to do the cutscene regardless. It's okay. Whatever. Whatever. I guess Louis can't whistle Pikmin until he triggers this cutscene. That's okay, but it's slightly confusing. That's what I figured would happen, but at the same time, it was just a little confusing. They're Ollie's Pikmin. They only listen to Ollie. They said, Louis? After what you did in Pikmin 4, Louis, we're not listening to you anymore. No longer. You are a problem. Also, this one's defying gravity. These Pikmin are acting all types of strange today. Don't you think? Am I even allowed to use red Pikmin during the blue arc? I'm not sure. I think so. There's not a lot of rules. Oh, they're all floating. Oh boy. Okay, Louis. So we can levitate. Now we're not. Okay, out of curiosity, am I able to whistle the Pikmin now? Please listen to me this time. Bro, that's crazy, actually. Are you serious? Hold on. There's no way. Oh, is it like a wall? It might be a wall, actually. But it's weird that, because even through walls, the whistle should be able to get the Pikmin to move at least toward the invisible wall. That's a vanilla Pikmin 2 thing? That's confusing. I'm confusing. What'd you miss? Literally nothing. This is just, you know, this is Pikmin 2 again. Which, I don't say that to be disrespectful to Teddiursa Yoshi, because of course, he's obviously poured in a lot of hard work. It looks great so far. I haven't played it. But most Pikmin 2 ROM hacks end up just being Pikmin 2, but slightly different. But I think this is going to be a little bit better than that, though. I think this is going to be better than Pikmin 2, but slightly different. Those of you who've played it before, I've heard good things, so I imagine it won't be like that. I'm not sure where the difficulty falls, as far as if it's like Lands of Torture, or more like 251, or Kaizo. I think it's more like 251. Of all of the Pikmin 2 ROM hacks that we've played, that should be about, you know, that's about as close to difficulty-wise as this is gonna be, I think. Also, does it unnerve anybody else that, like, the Titan Dweevil fireflies are here? Because it unnerves me greatly. They have the Switch icons, do they? I don't think they do. Unless you're talking about the Pikmin. Alright, we have 11 now. We gotta meet our dudes. Way harder than vanilla, beautiful. Oh, you know that makes me happy. For those of you that don't know, we've played Pikmin 2 Kaizo, and we've also played Pikmin 2 Lands of Torture, as well as just so many runs of Colossal Caverns. I'm no stranger to difficult Pikmin games. Oh, and Max Spice, but that's not Pikmin 2, you know. But if, you know, if you want difficult Pikmin gameplay, you're probably in the right spot. Should I be reading? It's time to get rich, boys. That's what the ship just said. The ship said it's time to get rich, boys. Which I love. Sigma ship. Does it upset anybody else that the coolest ship in the Pikmin franchise doesn't have a name? It's the Hocotate ship. That's like calling Apollo 13 the Earth ship. Just because it came from Earth doesn't mean that, like, that makes it special. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I don't know. I have to use only Louis? No. No. Nothing like that. His name is officially Jim. No, that's me. I'm Jim. I'm Jim Pikmin. Nice to meet you. Oh, welcome to Game Theory. And that's a strawberry. I think. I'm pretty sure. When I hit 1 million subscribers, we can say that it's official. That the Hocotate ship is named Jim. Okay? That's only at 1 million subscribers. I don't have the clout to do that before 1 million. Also at 1 million subscribers, I'm gonna light myself on fire. I'm never gonna get there. So thankfully I won't ever have to light myself on fire. But that is indeed, that's been in the cards for years now, guys. For years. Nice little 20 Pikmin on that guy, and let's, we should probably maybe get some nectar. Y'all are gonna be a little mad, if I don't get this nectar. So, maybe I should. After they get this down, perhaps I whistle them back. And perhaps we just see what's going on in the grass. Ooh, cute. The flowers are green. I like that. It looks kind of nice. This is a lot of nectar. You guys are really plucking away at this. Honestly, let's see how many we can get. That's 5, technically. That's 5 drops. 6 drops of nectar. Give me another. Okay, that's fine too. 6 drops of nectar. Okay. Which is a lot. I think balance-wise, I prefer how nectar works in Pikmin 2, but I understand why it works the way it does in, like, 3 and 4. You know what I mean? Like, I prefer it being a little mini-game to try to get as many of your Pikmin onto the nectar as possible, instead of it just being a flat 10 Pikmin are able to get flowered. You know? I like that tiny little, like, skill check, if you will. The nectar text implied that the flower is not as strong as the Pikmin can get. You know, that's cool. I'm not really a Let's Player, so I try not to read the text, which is not a good thing because, of course, there's custom text and all of that. But also, I've played enough of these games to know that the text is just cringe. I've never vocalized every single line of dialogue in any game I've ever played. So y'all can read it. New catchy names. He's loving this so far. I can skip cutscenes like CC. That's sweet. That's a nice little quality of life change. Already a pretty good Pikmin 2 mod. Already pretty good, you know. Because of spicy spray? That's also kind of what I was thinking, yeah. No, I mean, that was like a decade ago when people used to do that. People used to read out literally every single line of text, every piece of dialogue, all of this, you know. And I'm already going to be rambling because I'm going to be chatting with you people. We're not going to get anything done if I read out literally everything that's going on in the game, you know. Plus, that's not why I'm here. I'm here for the combat, not the lore. See, I appreciate the lore because people, they put in a lot of effort into it, you know, which I like, which is cool. Oh, goodness. All right. Not that bad of a menu theme, but we're going to go back to the Golden Coast. Why'd that remind me of California Girls by Katy Perry? Come on. I hope the other areas are Katy Perry references. I want, like, Hot and Cold Valley. I Kissed a Girl Tundra. Firework Pool. That's what I want. Katie Pikmin. Hi, I'm Jim Pikmin and my wife, Katie Pikmin. That's mad funny. Alright, we're on a time limit again. Now I'm going to actually have to play. Because I'd like to get to whatever first cave is in the game, you know? I technically need 40 Pikmin to get past that thing, so that's what we're going to do. Now, one thing that I am worried about is not having purples early on. Because purples are what make Pikmin 2 combat easier. Without purples, Pikmin 2 combat is by far the hardest in the series. By far. And is there anything up here that isn't a treasure? No. Okay, let's get a little survey over here. Nice little purple Bulborb just chilling in this corner. I don't know what he's doing, but that's fine. Here. Lubert, stay there. I kissed the Borb, and I like it. Feels like a continuation or sequel to Pikmin 2. That's cool. I mean, like, I read some of it in my head, but I won't be reading it out loud, you know? Like, I'm a pretty quick reader. No flex, I swear. But, like, I will pretty much be reading it just silently to myself. You know, this is a silent reading hour. Definitely not a silent hour, but silent reading for sure. What is this mod about? Well, I'm pretty sure that we're just on the Pikmin planet collecting treasure again, which is cool. And the Pikmin have green flowers, which is awesome. And done with you guys. We got 43 of them, which is nice. Where is the other paper bag? It's on the other side, correct? Yeah, it's over here. We gotta get in a cave real quick, you know? Ooh, wait. Bro, there's totally a way we could skip this. Oh, man. Do I start already? Do I start? I mean, okay. Hold on. Alright, hold on. Oh. Well, you know, it's always a learning, there's always a little bit of a learning curve here. It's okay. There we go. Alright, that'll work. That'll do it for me. That's a real sheer grub? Oh, they're real, and they're red. Oh my goodness. Wowee. Okay. It's okay. We'll avenge that Pikmin. We'll avenge him. Don't worry. We're gonna let this dude just mash away his brain on top of this gate here. I kind of don't even want to fight this dude. I know I'm gonna have to. I know I'm gonna have. Okay, fine. What? That's cap. That's absolute cap, but it's okay. What's that from? I didn't recognize that one. Doesn't appear to go very deep. You would suggest hopping in now. Maybe. Potentially. I could consider it. However, I got places to go. I want to get past this on day 2. But I don't want to kill any more of my Pikmin, because you guys are going to get mad. Will you guys get mad if I kill more of these Pikmin? I think you will. So I think I'm going to not kill them. Just upset. Just upset. Yeah, Quinn as well. I'm gonna ask you to not send that many messages, okay? I like the sentiment and I like the enthusiasm. But if it takes up half my screen, then it's a problem, you know? No problem with, like, you know, 3 of them, but once you hit, like, double digits, it's probably a sign that it ain't good, you know? I know it's enthusiastic, you know? That's why I'm okay with it, because I recognize it as enthusiasm. Oh, one single red Pikmin is not... We know who that is. We know who that is. There's a void to be filled here. I don't even want to talk about... I don't want to talk about it. Nope. That's not... Nope. I'm done. That's not the direction that I'm going, okay? This is gonna take forever. Alright, hold on. I have 74. Alright, we can afford to lose maybe 4 of them, okay? Let's try to do it. No, you're not drowning. Shut up. Here we go. Actually, you know what? F it. I've decided we're balling over here, okay? We're doing it up. No. Y'all are fine. Y'all are fine. Get out of the water. Get out of the water. You're okay. You're okay. Nice. I want to get that way before I even go in the cave. The game can't tell me what to do. I'm doing it now. Woke up, it was 7. I waited. What's going on, Matt Hirsch? How we doing? Thank you for the donation. I don't think I even understand. Is that I need you now? I don't think that's I need you now, but I wish I knew the reference. Or at least I wish the reference was popping into my head faster. Here we go. Now we're making some legitimate progress here. Oh, it's Simple Plan. I have listened to a decent amount of Simple Plan in my day. Not a ton. They're a little too whiny for my taste. Even as, like, a 12-year-old kid, back when I was, like, really into, you know, pop punk, which I still like pop punk, you know. Or if you want to call that punk rock, by all means you can, but it's definitely, like, it's definitely a little too bubblegum, you know? They were always a little too whiny for me. Which is crazy, because I was 12, you know? I'm excited. This is great. Only 2 Pikmin have died so far. It's okay. I could go get the other 5 pellet. I know I left one, but it ain't a thing, you know. Been missing the streams recently? Thanks, Letterbomb. Thank you all for coming and enjoying, you know, Pikmin and such. Oh, God. Okay, hold up. Everybody fucking chill. Stop dying. Holy crap. All right. We're gonna go with a small squad to the other side. The small squad being quite literally exactly who we just used to break down the wall. If I can, hold on, okay, Jesus, that's fine. That's gonna be it. That's fine enough. So let's check out with 7 Pikmin, because we are gonna go into that cave with the day. That's a One Piece reference. Oh God. Okay, wait. Whoa. Okay, it's dangerous over here. Now I'm seeing this is just a remixed Perplexing Pool, which is okay. That is okay. Oh my God, there's so much happening. Oh, goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Why am I going this way? I don't know. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, okay? Do this. Can I... Oh, that's poison over there. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Metal blocker thing. I don't know what we're talking about. This is also going very fast. I'm just completing this at my leisure. No, I'm not going to be talking about One Piece things you're not aware of. This is not a One Piece stream. This is a Pikmin 216 stream. Oh, is the poison blue? Is that a poison Bullblacks? Because that's terrifying. Also, I really don't want the jelly float to come over here, because that would be problematic. Okay. I cannot break that. Oh, jelly float's coming. Oh, Jesus. Okay, it's fast. It is speedy. We're gonna need to get to the first hole of the game, because I think we're probably gonna get white Pikmin there. I imagine. Captains, the sun will set soon. A little earlier about the sunset for better time management. That's interesting. I like that. I like that. Everybody chill, everybody chill. Okay. Technically, I could... there's snitch bugs. What is over here? Oh, that's a battery. Okay, interesting. Interesting. So, like, I like when, even though it's just the perplexing pool again, it's not the same, like, progression. Like, the things are in different spots, which I appreciate. And I'm pretty sure that's a pineapple, which I also really like. Alright, let's just go in the cave. Oh, you actually might be screwed, buddy. Okay, hold on. Let's just do it this way. How much Pikmin 2 have I played? Way too much. Alright, let's hit it. This is the overgrown grotto, which is pretty cool. I like that. I'm a fan of that. The textures do look good. The metal looks pretty good. I like the blue poison. I like even this is changed. Even the icon has changed to blue poison. So that's neat. I guess I just kind of don't understand, like, maybe I just have to throw them all up there and then literally do that every time and, like, use the captain. That actually might be the, like, required strategy to get over there without blues. But it's also possible that there's a globe in this hole, which means we'd go to a second area to potentially get blues. I'm not totally sure. But this is really sick. Am I playing the HD version or the original of Pikmin 216? That's a confusing statement. This is 4:3. This is not HD by any means. However, chat. I'm gonna pee. Because I have to pee. Because I have a tiny bladder. And I'll tell you, I've been drinking... This is FaZe Clan, okay? This is FaZe Clan's Ghost Energy Drink. It doesn't taste very good. It's okay. I wish I could tell you what flavor it is. It's called FaZe Pop. Which is so confusing. I grabbed it because it's very funny. And I also really like Spargo. For those of you not familiar, Spargo is a Super Smash Bros. Ultimate competitive player. He's the best Cloud in the world and potentially the best player in the world, period. Oh, it's Aquila. I don't count anybody who plays Steve. I'm going to pee. Leave a like if you haven't. We're going to come back and do the Overgrown Grotto as soon as I'm done, which is going to be in like 45 seconds or potentially a little bit more because of FaZe Clan. We'll see. I'm not sure, you know? Blue Arc needs blue chair. Z, I know. Believe me, I'm well aware that we need a blue chair now. Looks like half the... it was like a corner of the screen ripped off. Which is very funny. You really rushed refilling your drink for nothing. I also checked my phone and blew my nose. So... that did add a couple extra seconds. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do either of those things, but I figured that blowing my nose would help me talk a little bit better. I've been pretty stuffy over the last, 2 weeks or so. Not necessarily sick, but you guys ever just feel stuffy, you know? I feel kind of stuffy. Looks different. Appears new climate conditions allow for lush environments. Guys... it's Caves and Cliffs Part 1. Let's go. Lush caves, baby. Lush caves. That's a Minecraft reference. Let the spelunking begin. Drachma, what's going on? All right. I appreciate the music, but it's also far too intense for the first cave of the game. It gives me feelings like the water wraith is gonna show up. And this is kind of cool looking. I can give it that. Chucklehuck Woods theme? Is that a Banjo-Kazooie thing? That sounds like it's Banjo-Kazooie. I've never played Banjo-Kazooie. You fools! No? What is Chucklehuck Woods? Mario and Luigi? Oh, okay. Got it. Sorry. I've only ever played Bowser's Inside Story of the Mario and Luigi series. My bad. My apologies. Great track. It'll become grating after a few minutes. Kenny, welcome to Pikmin 2 ROM hacks. That's what we do here. We play until we hate ourselves. And then I don't play Pikmin 2 for a while. I only play Colossal Caverns, and eventually another Pikmin 2 ROM hack drops, which I'm forced to play. Because, like, how else am I going to afford life, I guess? I don't know. Here we are. Just a reminder, you guys are pretty cool. I have not seen y'all in a little bit. Again, I've been a busy bee with life and times and things and stuff. You know, and how that goes. Right. Oh boy. Oh boy. So somebody said the debt was 20K. Is that true? A 20K debt? Sounds like my student loans, you know what I'm saying? That's what we're here today. Pikmin 216, I'm here to pay back my student loans. Also, we got a nice little sprout right here. That's a vanilla treasure with maybe a custom texture? I can't tell. Oh. Misshapen tree. Aww. Is it custom? Not the treasure itself, but the color of it. Okay, got it. Vanilla texture, bet. No, I'm very familiar with all 201 treasures in the base Pikmin 2. Okay. I collect them all the time when I speedrun Colossal Caverns, and whoa, look at that, guys. It's actually crazy. They made the noise as I looked at the camera. They got hit with the, oh, what? You know what I'm saying? New ROM hack? You right. Dr. Xavier, what's up? Ta-da! Astounding acorn. Astounding. Alright. And that's all the treasure on floor 1. Let's get the heck out of here so we don't have to listen to that theme as much. Okay? Sounds good? Sounds good. Meow, meow, meow. I'll save. Oh, look at that. That looked cute. Oh my goodness. That looked adorable. The green behind that, like, the text there looked nice. Kudos to you, Teddy Ursayoshi, because that looked really good. That's a lot of Bulborbs here, too. My favorite Pikmin ROM hack, it's always Colossal Caverns, baby. It is always Colossal Caverns. Come on. How are flowers able to grow on wood inside of a subterranean forest? Really, really good question. Why did it save as Mario Superstar Baseball? That's where my memory card is saved in my Dolphin settings, and I haven't changed it in years. So, honestly, it's just a reminder to you people that Mario Superstar Baseball is a pretty goated game, and you should probably play it, okay? Yes, it's better than Sluggers. I don't care how many, like, you know, Zoomers I have in chat. Superstar Baseball, better than Sluggers. Strikers, better than Charged. Are these controversial opinions? No. Are they facts that are objective? Yes. Slugger's story mode's pretty good. I'll give Sluggers the story mode. Okay? That's all I can give it, though. What does baseball gameplay even involve? 3 bases, a pitcher, a mound, a guy up to bat, and tons of home runs. Bowser, Petey Piranha, Hammer Bro, Wario, 32 different characters. Y'all have never... Some of you been here long enough, you know how I feel. Okay, let's admire this right now. Aw. We got some white Pikmin. They have blue eyes. Incredible! I wonder if they're stronger. I wonder why that is. Perhaps the white Pikmin evolved in response to more dangerous hazards. Document. Okay, okay. Find more treasure. What does that mean? Even faster. Sweet. Appear to be weaker. We are in our blue arc. It wasn't a joke. Okay? The world has told me. And it keeps on telling me. Oh, they're weaker. Oh, fantastic. Oh, good. I'm glad. I'm glad they're weaker, though. I'm glad they're weaker. That's sweet. Very happy about that. Nah, I don't like that. Nah. Mario Golf Toadstool Tour has Pikmin in the grass, actually. And, oh, let's take a gander at that, okay? This is just for, like, thumbnail reasons, okay? Hold up. Let me, This is just so I can make a thumbnail eventually, okay? You ready? Yeah, you guys get, there you go. There it is. Oh, yeah. You guys get to see a little behind-the-scenes action here. Nobody damage it. The health bar is so annoying when it comes to creating thumbnails. Because you get, like, an awesome action moment, and there just happens to be this circle just constantly there. It's terrible, okay? There we go. Beautiful. Nice job, guys. Nice job. We'll get a little far out one, okay? And now we're going to get a close-up. Or as close as I can get. Oh, fantastic. Oh, yeah. Through the blue smoke. Alright, let them do their thing. That's fine. There we go. That's all good. This is cool looking, though. I like that. And I assume there's a hidden treasure. Blue Eyes White Pikmin is very funny. I summon? I'm not even a Yu-Gi-Oh fan, but I get it. I'm a man of culture, though, you know? I'm not a Yu-Gi-Oh fan. I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh. But I appreciate what Yu-Gi-Oh brings to the table, okay? It's weird that we haven't seen the Spherical Atlas yet. That's an interesting little thing. I wonder, is this the... No, it's not the Spherical Atlas. It's something different. Is this the map? Wait, whoa, was that the map from the Wind Waker? Hold up. Totally buried map. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's just a, what? Whoa. I don't understand it. Is this a reference to something? I a TCG guy at all? No. No, not even a little bit, actually. Also, why can I just run out of bounds? I feel like that's sort of problematic, but also very funny. I'm hoping there's a second treasure on this floor just for that reason. Just so I have to go looking for it out of bounds. It'd be really cool. Ta-da! 300 bucks for the cartographer's notepad. Okay. You do recognize it, Elemental Trem? Okay. I see. I see. Can't read all of this, but he obtained some geological information. This is just, it just looks like somebody, it looks like an alien trying to play tic-tac-toe, but like they didn't get it, you know? I've never felt like spending money on cards, you know? Skyward Sword Sky Dungeon rooms? That could be the Sky Keep. No, but there's only 8, right? Can I see it? Land map. Okay, well, it's just the little graphic, which is cool. And that's all. That's all there is. Okay. But I've never really wanted to spend money on trading cards. I did when I was younger. You know what I mean? Like, I had some Pokemon cards, but I never really played it the correct way. And I just never really got into it. Surprisingly, I was much more into video games than I was trading cards. Go figure. What are we doing now? Insane. Crazy. I wasted money on both. I wasted my money. Hold on. I'm going to roll that back a second. I spent my money on Bionicles as a kid, not trading cards. Bionicles. Skyward Kaizo would be sick if it existed. Somebody let me know? Uh-oh. What's going on here? Oh, okay. All right. I got nervous, but I'll take it. I got nervous. Goodness gracious. A sound investment. See, my biggest problem was that when I went to college and I had to, like, clean out my stuff, I didn't know where to put all the Bionicles. So, like, I ended up having to throw them away. Or I threw a lot of them away. Not all of them, but far too many of them, you know. Far too many of them ended up at the dumpster. I don't feel good about it, okay? It's heartbreaking, I know. I know. Terrible. I know. How's my first spelunking experience? Boys! I like that the ship is calling us boys. You know? Kaizo Zeldas you can find are Link to the Past and Oracle of Ages. I've seen Kaizo Link to the Past, but I've never played through A Link to the Past in full, so I'm not comfortable playing through Kaizo Link to the Past. I gotta get through Kaizo Galaxy's edit before I even consider doing another Kaizo game, though. I still have some Bionicles. Not a ton. I still have Sparkling Mop. I like Skyward Sword. Skyward Sword was the first Zelda I ever played. So, like, I have just a nostalgia and fondness for it, you know? That, I think Skyward Sword drastically improves once you get past, like, the first-ish area. Like, once you get to Elden Volcano, I think it, like, really picks up. But it does feel like a very Pokemon Sun and Moon-esque tutorial, you know? Hi, wifey. What's good, wife? How you doing? Ship's calling me boys. No, I like Skyward Sword. And, so we can go to another area. Assumedly. To the Evergreen Forest. Which is neat. This is Skyward Sword. This is Skyloft. Yeah, this is Skyloft. Crazy. It all comes full circle. I've played a lot of Skyward Sword. I liked it, okay? Land in the area. Sure. Whatever. I guess I could. Sounds good. Happy wife, happy life. Obstagoon, what's going on? How we doing? I'm not sure. I've only played the Wind Waker one time. I've beat it. No, I've played it all the way through. But I just like, it's just like a longer game, you know? I've played Skyward Sword like twice, but I played the Wind Waker for the first time in college. And like, I haven't played a lot of games multiple times since college, except for like Pikmin 2. But you understand, you know, there's a reason why. There's a reason why. These Pikmin would be vital in repaying the 20k Poco debt before it's too late. There's no interest accruing on this debt, okay? All right, let's lock and load here. I got things to do in the Evergreen Forest. What things? I'm not quite sure. But there are indeed things to do. So I'm going to be doing this. Making some progress. There's a creeping chrysanthemum. Okay. I wonder what color he is. You think you'll forego the stream to watch One Piece? I mean, depending, if you said you're in Water 7? I don't blame you. I don't blame you. How many do we need? 150. Very interesting. Okay, so we need to get purples before we can even go that direction. Sounds good. And I have to fight this dude, but I don't really want to. How many creeping chrysanthemums are there? I see 3. Oh my god. Is this Deltarune? Oh. Deltarune stuff does get copyrighted. It's just rough. I'm gonna have to stop. Yeah. I applied everything correctly too, I believe, okay? So like Toby Fox is cool, okay? But everybody treats it as like it's not going to be a strike. I'm just not going to the VOD's just not going to be able to be monetized, which is like, you know, kind of a thing. Toby Fox is cool about it, but the problem is I can't just like message Toby Fox and make it all go away. You know what I mean? Like just because he's personally cool with it doesn't mean that, you know, my boy Toby Fox is going to be like, yo, don't hit half with the copyright strike, you know? Whatever company that has published Deltarune is going to be the one that's claimed it, you know? That's what's going to happen. I don't think that maybe Teddiursa Yoshi knew that. But I waited for the copyright thing. Was I supposed to look through the catalog of music? Regardless, it's not a big deal. Regardless, it's not a big deal. It's just gonna happen. I ain't worried, okay? Look at that electric gate in the background, though. You'd think it being a new arrangement wouldn't get detected, you know? You'd think so too, but it does. But it definitely do. Whoa! Let's do this. Let's not even try to look at that dude, okay? Oh, Jesus. There's green berries as well, which is interesting. Classic. Creeping How many of them are there gonna be, dude? I don't want to do that. That's 10. Okay. I, like, legitimately don't want to fight all these creeping chrysanthemums. Like, I just don't, you know? Alright, get him. I mean, I guess if there's nothing else to do, I will, but, you know. Yeah, whatever. What color? Normal. Normal color. Aw, cute. Is that bitter berries as well already? That's kind of nuts, actually. It looks like both kinds of berries are already accessible, which is kind of crazy. Because that's a green one and that's a bitter one. Huh. Okay. Sure. And then I'm pretty sure their path back will be okay, because I did just give everybody the work, right? Unless nope. Hold on. Oh god. Chill. Chill. Why did you go that way and everybody else did something normal? Oh jeez. Okay, here we are. Oh no, don't. No, that's a lie. Oh my god. The creeping chrysanthemum's hitbox is like the weirdest nonsense. Because that Pikmin was like behind him and to the right. And he still got him. And I knew that would happen. And I understand why the pathing did what it did. But I'm sad. I'm sad about it, though. You know? The radioactive spicy spray. Although it is untested, you believe it'll have spectacular results. Down on the D-pad, okay. 1 bottle from 5 berries. That's pretty cool. I like that. SSBU hitbox moment. True. Looking like Steve's minecart out here. Good God. I have so many things to say about Smash Ultimate, but I won't. Did any of y'all watch Raggins? He had a PickTuber Smash, like, invitational type deal. Now, he told me in confidence that I couldn't play because I was too good. Much more realistically, I wasn't invited. But I know that's the reason why. I watched a little bit of it. Those of you who were there the entire time, I popped in chat. You know, I popped in chat, you know. I actually haven't talked too much to Raggins. Raggins does a lot of, like, Pikmin content. I consider myself variety. I'm doing this because I haven't, like, streamed anything in a little bit. And because, like, I've been just grinding Kaizo Mario Galaxy as a Nuzlocke. Or as, excuse me, I've been thinking about doing a. I just mashed 2 thoughts together in my head. Don't get old. Rerun. I've been grinding editing Kaizo Mario Galaxy, and I've considered doing a Pal World Nuzlocke. That's what I meant. I had to separate those 2 thoughts. I got distracted by the ship's thermal readings and the cave and the cutscene. And Kaizo Nuzlocke, it's already... That's Emerald Kaizo. That's basically Radical Red. Platinum Kaizo has supposedly been coming out for like 2 years now as well. But it hasn't. So, it's interesting, for sure. Don't play Smash at all. When you do, you just play Tink or Toon Link or Gunner? Ew. God. Why would you say something so disgusting in my chat? Play Toon Link or me Gunner? That's like saying, yeah, I don't always go to elementary schools, but when I do, I punch the kids in the face. Change part, they only added that after they claimed people videos regarding fan games. Yeah. I also agree. Pikmin 4? Probably not. Because then I have to, like, do Pikmin 4 mods. And I don't know if it's a difficulty mod necessarily, Noodle the Dragon. Supposedly it's just them bigger, right? Isn't that it? Also, we haven't gotten the yellows quite yet. We do have a bitter spray, as well as a spicy spray, which I like. Actually, I didn't even read what the bitter spray did. It could very well not be a bitter spray. I'm not entirely sure. Never guess your main? You're a Wario player, Obstagoon? Let's go. Plant Ridley Heroes hype. That's hype. All three of those characters are cool. I like Piranha Plant. Ridley's a little cheesy, but I respect him for being in the game, you know? I guess I should probably just get more Pikmin, huh? It is a bitter spray? Okay, good. How's the cave? Pretty meh. I don't think Byleth is underrated. I think Byleth's actually overrated because the best player in the world for a while was just beating everybody with Byleth. MK Leo. Bowser DK Plant's also cool, even though it's kind of unga bunga. Break all this down, guys. There you go. Beautiful. Let's go. All right, let's get some yellows up in his house. Wow. Is it sad that your two mains are Incineroar and Bowser? Nope. You like fire and you like fun. And heavies. And command grabs. I'm an Incineroar man. So we have that in common. Haley Rain Swirl. Yeah. Byleth deserves the hate. But it's not Byleth's fault. Byleth themselves as a character design doesn't equate to the ramifications that it had on the community. Because if there were like... If like Chrom... Lucina and like Corrin weren't in the game, I think Byleth would totally have been a fine addition, especially considering Three Houses is supposedly like the best Fire Emblem game in years, you know? So, regardless. Is this Wistful Wild skinned as Awakening Wood? It seems like it, actually. I think this is the Wistful Wild skinned to be like the Awakening Wood, which is pretty cool. You play Lil Mac? Get out. Leave. Leave. That character's everything wrong with Smash's game design. Holy. Yeesh. Woof. I don't mean it. I still like you, but... but oh my god. Lil Mac ain't peak. Any Peanut fans in chat? Y'all Peanut fans? Is that what's going on here? I respect Peanut, but also, like, come on. But also, come on. Nah, Lil Mac is peak. I don't know. A really short peak, I guess. Oh! I screamed because you know why I screamed. You know why I screamed. But we did it. We got him back. It's all good. It's all good. We're fine. It's all good. We did it. He just crawled into our yellow numbers, okay? That's not our fault. That's just what happens, you know? I was ready for it. I was ready for it to happen. That was that frame-perfect reaction time. You guys should like and subscribe because of it. We're almost at 32,000 subscribers. I don't have a goal for this year. My goal last year was 30K, which we hit. But I'm not sure how, like, dedicated I could be to YouTube this year. I've like put off a lot of life to do that last year, and I didn't even do that great of a job at it, you know? So it's tough. I could make more money doing like real people things, because I have like real people degrees, but I just like playing video games on the internet so much, you know? It's just, it's a dilemma that you'll hit in your mid-20s. At least I've hit that dilemma. Oh yeah, this is like a ton of fun, but like also, like I need health insurance. Like, I'd really like a 401k, and YouTube doesn't give me enough to contribute to my Roth IRA. And that's adult things. You guys may not even need to worry about that. Some of you know what I'm talking about. Others of you are like, dude, what is this guy going on about? What are all these letters he's talking about, you know? Go to the yellow onion. Go to the yellow onion. There you go. You're the only one who noticed it's literally raining weed. Yes! You are the only one who noticed it's raining weed. Very funny. Very good. That's so funny, actually. I had no idea. I didn't even look at it. Those are oak leaves, yeah. Yep, you're right. Sure. There we are. I have 15 of these already. Okay. I feel like the day is going so fast. I don't even know what to do. I want to get the pine cone, but like, I'm also scared of what's up here. I expect a Snagret. If there's a pileated Snagret, I'm ending stream right now. Alright, no pileated Snagret. It's all good. I'll get a pine cone. Maybe we come back here tomorrow. It's a new game for us, you know? We're not necessarily doing a speed run here, you know? I'm totally content with just grinding some sprays, existing, chatting with you folks. This is a very 251 style hack. And I really like this layout, high key. I could probably make it to a cave, but I just want to make sure that I have the yellows, like, I want their numbers to be higher, you know? Pikmin 269 just shines through, doesn't it? Pikmin 269 with a B. Grapefruit, those of you who know Grapefruit, the original guy who, you know, made a name for Pikmin back in the YouTube days, you know. He actually finished Pikmin 269 on stream like a week ago, and I was there. I watched it. Nature's Grenade, which is the pine cone. That's cool. I'm a little tiny bit nervous about losing my Pikmin. I'd like to, nope, please grab that, please, thank you. Do you think he's gonna make it in time? Do you think you're gonna make it, buddy? You got a flower. There you go. Flower guy's got it. One pileated Snagret's too much for one man to handle. True. I imagine that this is like locking off the post-game area. I think Pikmin 2 without purples is very cool. We have 100 out of 100. You know, I really shouldn't do anything with the rest of the day. I think I'm just going to exist. I have a tendency to, like, try to do things in the last 10 seconds of the day. I'm not going to. Right now, I'm just going to exist with you folks. And remind you, if you haven't left a like yet, to do so. I'm shilling again. I think that's okay. I don't do it too often, right? You know, I've spent a little too much money today, but I still think I'm going to go out and get halal food after this. It's only 7:30, but I think I might get some halal food. I'm feeling a nice little combo You know, a little chicken lamb combo. With the salad, strip of red, 2 strips of white, 2 strips of green. You know what I'm talking about. The original Pikmin video was the first grapefruit video you ever watched. I haven't seen a ton of grapefruit, honestly. I just know he's known for Pikmin too, you know. Nature's Grenade is 100 smackaroonies. That's more than a year's salary, according to the president. However, it's not 2004 anymore. It's been 20 years. Inflation has ravaged Hocotate. I was gonna say Hocotate Freight, but it also just affects the entire economy. You know, because that's how inflation works. So I had to stop my thought because I was gonna say freight, but I realized that it had greater ramifications than just the one company. You guys think COVID happened on Hocotate? You guys think COVID happened on Kopai? That's probably what happened on Kopai. It was probably COVID, straight up. Ah, yay, yay. Hovid, hilarious. You haven't eaten dinner? Me neither. But you can go get it. And I have to listen to this. Bad. Bad. I like Skyloft. The original is so much better than this. I don't know what's up with menus and making it sound just terrible. Pikmin 2 mod that includes puff mushroom versions of Olimar and Louie. Well, Johnny Animations and Gaming. You're thinking sort of about Puffman Quest, I believe. I don't know too much about it, but Google Puffman Quest. And I'm sure you'll come up with some unique stuff that you'll be like, whoa, that's crazy, you know. Give me these 10. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We have everything. I kind of want more yellow Pikmin. We should do the cave, right? I should do the cave. I mean, I'm going to go in with 100, but we should do the cave. I feel like we have enough sprays to get it done. You know? Although I will just tackle this real quick, you know? I'm gonna break down this electric gate first, because I feel like that is a good idea, you know? I think it's a good idea. It feels like a good idea. Nope, hold on. I only have 10 white Pikmin, so I need to make sure it goes to the yellows. Go to the yellows, please. Thank you. Alright, leave Louie with the yellows here. I'll always get some more bitter sprays while I'm at it, you know. You know how it is. You guys think the treasure gauge has been changed? You think the treasure gauge noise is different? I hope so. The treasure gauge sucks. That was like actually most of Kaizo's charm, was the fact that we didn't have the treasure gauge. It was such just a unique way to play through Pikmin 2, just entirely without the treasure gauge and having to kind of like listen every time. Dude, the Toad Bup is better than the vanilla sound. At least in my opinion. I would much rather listen to the Toad. The Yahoo? I don't know why. Maybe I've played too much Pikmin 2. But the flicking that it does to your brain drives me crazy. Sadly, it's the same. Yeah, that's okay. Don't always expect things like that to be changed. It would be nice, but it's okay. Low health pinging from Super Mario Galaxy? Maybe. I've been listening to a lot of Super Mario Galaxy recently. I wonder why. Oh, nice, guys. Good work. No, not to the reds. Not to the reds, you dumb piece of garbage. There you go. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. Give me the yellows. Give them to the yellows. Quote, Balrog could never give the yellows any love, you know? He just doesn't. I'm hoping every single cave has the water wraith, personally. Quote does hate yellows. Quote's a blue Pikmin kind of guy. And now, I may be in my blue arc, but I'm not a blue Pikmin kind of guy. I feel like I want to do this before the cave. Is that weird? I'm like a little bit nervous. We only need to have them do like a little bit of work on this, and then we can have them attack the geysers, and then everybody can work on the... Oh, whoa! Hello. Come hither. Oh, God. Yeah, run away. Up. Grab the other one, please. Alright. Brother Man is, I was like, he's just right out of range. That is a crazy spot. You know, if the game's gonna give me 5 berries for a bitter spray... Woo! Ooh! I should go gambling. Let's go to the casino tonight, boys! Oh my goodness gracious! Forget halal food, I'm out to the casino! I'm using another one on that orange bulborb right now. I'm using another one right now. Yeah, you would have thought. Give me a spicy. Oh my god, that's a lot of stuff though. Do we think this is gonna be more than 100 Pikmin worth of a treasure, or do we think that we're not gonna be able to carry it yet? Scared the shit out of you? My bad. I'm sorry. But also, it's pretty hype when the first enemy you bitter spray drops for the program. You know what I'm saying? Which Pikmin enemies would be dragon type if they had Pokemon types? You know, only 75 Pikmin. Not bad. Not bad. We take those absolutely. Pikmin enemies as Pokemon types has been on my list of videos to make for a very long time. Like a very long time. And I want to get around to it, but I find myself knee-deep in other projects, you know? Wait for Raggins to do it. Raggins is like on a crazy grind, okay? I'm washed up. Raggins is the new hot stuff, okay? Wait for Don Schnack to do it, actually. Nah, I don't know. It's definitely my style of video. You know, it fits my content to a T. But also, it's still a decent amount of work. I actually have a spreadsheet where I have them listed. Everything up to Pikmin 4 I have already typed out. You think Raggins already did that? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Geological Dome. Okay, I see you. I see you, game. Map contains information that I wish we kept, so we wouldn't have to discover it again. Okay, alright. Sure. Which ones will be fighting type? Off the top of my head, only the Mamuda. But I'd have to go back and check my notes. You know, check my Google Doc. What do you guys think? It's time for the cave? You think it's time for a cave? I guess I could pull you. I kind of want to keep moving forward. Like Eren Yeager. Not like that, though. Not in like a deadly way, but in like a I'm having fun kind of way, you know? Oh, Jesus. God dang. Classic Pikmin classic. Whoa, 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 everybody, no. No, 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 please don't do that. Thank you. Would bull bears be fighting? I don't even know. I just kind of consider bull bears normal. But I'd have to check. I'd have to check. The fighting type is like... Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't have the fire resistance yet. That'll do. That'll happen. Right. That's a Mamuda over here. Not affiliated. Regular old Snagret. No big deal. And that is a watery cave, so we can't get back that way. You are rewatching my Pikmin 251 highlights? It's crazy how much I've changed. Changed what necessarily? My brand? How good I am at editing? I want to get better at editing, but it's just like... Well... Number one, I think I'm a pretty good editor. I need to get better with my workflow. That's my problem. It's my workflow. It's not my actual skill itself. Because there's like presets and stuff like that I just like... I just don't do. Like, I end up making a lot of things from scratch, which I shouldn't do as an editor. It takes me way too much time. My efficiency isn't the best it could be. My grind and commitment and drive is there, right? But everything else isn't. All right, let's do it, right? No, no, son of a! I feel cheated. I feel cheated. What? No. Go away. The heck? It's fine. It's fine. Oh, they have the 251 rebound time. I see. Here we go. Yep, come on up. Whee! Give me the third. Give me another. Oh, another... Okay, that's actually a smaller strawberry, which we'll take. I did lose some Pikmin, so I guess I'll... Actually, why am I doing the 5 pellets? It's way more efficient to do the Snagret heads. It's also really creepy how motionless the Mamudas are. Alright, that wasn't bad. Sometimes Mamudas, they can cycle your Pikmin in a way that makes it kind of difficult. But we got a pretty decent cycle on that. I'm happy with that. Alright, let's take a peek here. What kind of sicko only does 2 Snagrets? I don't know. Furry Mamuda still has you shook. True. Congratulations on reaching the furthest point in the region. Shut up, nobody asked. A small squad of combat-ready Pikmin. All of my Pikmin are combat-ready. They are bred like the goddamn clone troopers. Literally. Attention, Sergeant on deck. You know what I'm saying? Ta-da! It's a miracle berry. Wow. That's cute. Wasn't I gonna start the day with a cave? It is the start of the day, right? It still feels like the start of the day. Perhaps it's not, though. Perhaps we should do a cave. Also, wait. I'm actually very confused. Oh, they just got back with the Snagret heads. Like, they just did. Okay, wait a minute. 97, 90, okay. You know, it's a... Alright, we got a hundo. One hundo. And guys, to start off day 4... we're gonna go into a cave at the very beginning of day 4. Are you ready? I'm glad we ended up starting today with a cave. You know? Tong, what's good? Segmented Cropster alone takes almost a third of the overworld memory. That's awesome. Thank goodness. Thank goodness that's the case. Otherwise, we'd be dealing with so many more segmented Cropsters in these ROM hacks. So I do appreciate the fact that we don't have to do that every time. You know, it is good. Yeah, take it all. Yeah, why not? Hidden treasure, nope. I kind of like that we haven't had the treasure gauge yet. Nothing. Okay. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, and look at that. It's a clover. Wow. Cute. Nothing hidden. Wait a minute. This is Mystery Dungeon, right? No. Not this. This is something else. No, this is Johto. This is Johto. Never mind. This is like Union Cave. This is Union Cave. I'm a nerd. Slash maybe Mount Mortar. I don't exactly know which caves share the tracks. It's one of the Johto caves. Union Cave slash Ruins of Alph? Okay. Yeah. I don't know why I went to the Union Cave. I think the Ruins of Alph are boring as heck. Is that just me? I think that area sucks. I think the unknown are so interesting and suck at the same time. It's kind of crazy how they got away with that and how they've kept getting away with it. They keep shoving the unknown places, but they don't expand on them in any interesting way. Except for Gen 4, where they did that a little bit with the Sinjo ruins. But, you know, it's been 14 years since Pokemon's done anything good. No, I'm kidding. I'm lying to you. It's only been about 10. I'm still lying to you. It's been like 6 or 7. That I mean. That is where I draw the line. I draw the line at Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. I think Sun and Moon had the right DNA, the right idea, but they just didn't quite get there. You know, I bet. Oh, don't even get me started on what Pokemon tweeted. Pokemon tweeted a GIF of Zekrom. That was the last treasure, right? I don't even know. What the heck? Is that a... Are you decorated over there, bro? Oh my goodness. Why is CJ in the thumbnail? You know why. Oh shit. Here we go again. Another Pikmin 2 ROM hack. Did they tweet Reshiram? I'm terrified. My hot take is that Pokemon Black and White are going to be remakes, of course. They're going to be in Black and White because the Pokemon Company refuses to add color. It really did irreversible damage. Oh, you're not joking. You're not joking. You ain't even lying. I think it was Sword and Shield. Personally, I think it was Sword and Shield. Well, okay, let's... I do this every time I play Pikmin because there's always Pokemon music, and I always get on the topic of Pokemon because it gets me so mad. It started with Pokemon Go. I saw what Go did to the franchise. The Shades came through more in Ultra Sun and Moon, Sword and Shield botched it, and then BDSP just put the nail in the coffin. And it's been over ever since. Speaking of Pokemon, there's a nest ball. Sorry, my bad. Here we are. Cool looking Pokeball. Good looking Pokeball. Really not very good though. Not good at catching Pokemon. A lot of Pokeballs. I get to talk about how the franchise was ruined by Pokemon Go every single time I get one of these then. That's pretty cool. I could do a Pokeball aesthetic tier list. I don't know. I can do that quick, but that's not a this stream thing. It is for low levels, yes. The level ball, which is one of the apricorn balls, does exactly what you think the nest ball does. Give me some of this crap. Yeah. Listen, the debt's 20K. I'm taking every cent I can get, you know. The level ball is the one that basically the greater the difference between your Pokemon's level and the opponent's Pokemon's level is the better the catch rate. The nest ball is literally just like it only does better than like a Pokeball if the Pokemon's like below level like 30. Maybe like 20. Have I caught Pekarunt? That's so funny that you think I would ever give Game Freak any of my money for the DLC. I would never consider getting the DLC for Scarlet and Violet. Ever. I have Pal World. I have so many things to say. I'm gonna leave it because we have a nice custom, kind of oddly colored. Do we think that's heat-seeking? Let's find out. I doubt it. Are you the heat-seeking one? Out of curiosity, sir. Do you seek my body? No, you are the normal one. However, the boulders look kind of nice. They kind of look like pieces of Minecraft coal, which I respect. Oh yeah, we also used them to kill the Bulborb. That's true too. Okay, here we go. And we got a pepper out of that. Beautiful. They're a little faster in this hack. I like that. I agree. I think Legends Arceus was the best thing that they've put out, period. I only have bad things to say about Pokemon because oh no, wait, hold on. There's not enough space to continue recording. Did you guys hear a oh boy, hold on. I gotta change some OBS things real quick. Hold up. Oh, can I not do that if I'm streaming currently? I think that's probably true. Alright. That's okay. I'll just have to remember to download this if I ever make this a supercut, but we'll see. Arceus was pretty good. This is the Green Inferno. It's a pepper. I have so many things to say about Pokemon, but this is a Pikmin stream, you know. But I talk about Pikmin and Pokemon streams, and I talk about Pokemon and Pikmin streams. I'll also talk about the economy and Joe Biden. No, I won't do any of that. Well, maybe a little bit, but not a ton. Am I going to play the Thousand Year Door remake? I've never played the Thousand Year Door originally. It's also a pretty long game. I want to play RPG more than I want to play the Thousand Year Door. Wow, wow, wow. You know. You know what I'm saying? Is this a rest floor? Give me something for the program. That was nothing for the program. I mean, I guess technically it's like a little something for the program, you know. Multi-purpose stream for real. You already know. I'm Variety. That's why I wasn't invited to any of the Pikmin content creator things. It's because they know I'm Variety and they respect it, you know. That's also why I'm not invited to any of the Pokemon content creator things. It's because they know I'm Variety and they respect it. No, I don't do a lot of collabs. I should do more, but it's a lot of work, you know. No, zero salt. Zero. I say it all in jest. Y'all know my sense of humor is very sarcastic. I'm just sarcastic, not salty. Just sarcastic. No, collabs are a lot of work. Like, scheduling stuff is like, it's just tough, you know? Especially when you're like an adult. Which I am, unfortunately. Like, fortunately, because being an adult is cool, because I can do everything I've ever wanted, including rent a car, because I'm past 25 now. I'm 26. But outside of that, being an adult definitely stinks. The world costs too much money to live in. But I want to live in like Finland or something. Everybody's happy in Finland. This country kind of trash. Let's keep going. Why not? And more Deltarune? Thank you, Teddy Yoshi, for all the Undertale and Deltarune soundtracks that are going to get copyright claimed. Maybe it's my fault. Maybe I applied them incorrectly. Actually, I don't know. It literally could be my fault. I don't think it is because I did exactly what the README said to do when it came to applying the add-ons. The patch that makes, like, you know, certain tracks of the music different. I believe there were 6 tracks. It said 6 files were replaced when I did it. But besides that, I'm not sure exactly if I did it. I mean, besides that, I'm sure I did it correctly. Mainly endgame songs? Gotcha. Well, I waited specifically so that I wouldn't get copyright striked, and now we're gonna get copyright striked again. But it's okay. But it, you know. But it's okay. There's a lesson in this. Never try. Simply don't play any more Pikmin 2 ROM hacks. Simply only play Colossal Caverns for the rest of your time as a Pikmin creator. Ooh, that's an orange Bulborb. Okay. This could be the Lake Guardians theme. It's also an absolute crap ton of mini orange Bulborbs. There's gonna be 1 week, I swear, where I'm only gonna play Colossal Caverns. And I'm gonna get the sub 2 hours, and I'm never gonna touch it again. Come over here. Nobody talk to him. So, like... Alright. Let's have a little bit of a skill check for myself, okay? I have 40 red Pikmin. Now, orange Bulborbs, they're kind of difficult, okay? This is going to be a skill check for myself. I'm not going to use any spray. I'm just going to see what I can do against this orange Bulborb, okay? You know? Son of a... Oh, wait, actually? I'm goated. Oh. No! Alright, see, I get... My problem is I get impatient. My problem is I get impatient. And I just don't care enough about the Pikmin being lost. Ah. That's a 1. It's okay. It frustrates me a tiny bit. Pikmin 2 combat is so unforgiving, bro. Super Shroom. Guys, look at that. This is a Mario reference. Crazy. Mario in my Pikmin game? Absolutely nuts. No! Yeah, I also think 242 is a specific number that's referencing something, but I'm not exactly sure what. Anybody else know? Like, unironically. Like, obviously that was a Mario reference. Like, I'm not, you know, like, come on. But, like, the 242 I'm actually asking about. That I'm actually curious about. I have a nice little apple, a bunch of orange Bulborbs, 1 dead red Pikmin. You know. Number of stars. I mean, it is the number of stars in, actually, it's the number of stars in Galaxy 2. So maybe that's it. Is that Teddiursa Yoshi's way of saying that Kaizo Galaxy 2 is next? I haven't even technically finished Kaizo Galaxy 1, which we'll see, because with the amount of work I'm putting in on the first Kaizo Galaxy video, truly, I don't even know if it's worth it to go back and finish the rest of that game. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like the story arc is concluded. Beat Pikmin 2 Kaizo. Okay. Want to see me beat Pikmin 2 Kaizo? Want to see me do it again? The joke is that I've played through Pikmin 2 Kaizo already on the channel, and there's like a 15-episode series or so you can go watch. It was very frustrating. It kind of sucked a lot. But, you know, but it's fine. Creep Gamium. Yeah, I'm in my blue arc, Creep Gamium. Hey, what do we think this is? Is that a... Do we think it's a Snagret? Do we think it's Beady? It's probably Beady. I don't know. Everybody voted on me to finish the Kaizo Galaxy, like, series. Or, like, the all 120 stars. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be a beady long legs. Oh! A Snagret! Ah! Alright, I'll just take some reds. Nice little boss theme. Ooh, you tried, you stupid idiot. Oh, look at me. I know how to fight Snagrets. Oh no, I've done it so many times before. Wow. Ah! There was another. Hello? Is there a third one? The Snagrets are still mighty. That's Cap. Is there another one? Give me another one. Give me another one. Okay. I didn't just grab a cap to say cap. It's okay, Phil. You might be new here. I did. I apologize, you know. I'm a New Yorker, but I also have this skin color, you know what I'm saying? So... So, like, I do cringe things like that. I'm also playing Pikmin on the internet to an audience of around... I haven't even checked today. 215 of you? Goodness gracious! What's up, everybody? How we doing? Thank y'all for hanging out. If you haven't left a like yet, do so for the double Snagret takedown. Please. Please. I like to think that was pretty expert gameplay. I even whistled the Pikmin back after every cycle so that they didn't get, you know, their flowers shaken off. I did that on purpose, and I did that for you guys. I want you to know. I didn't do that for me. I did it for you. Ta-da. Woohoo! New UI for the gauge? Oh, I didn't even look. Oh yeah, this happened a couple times. This happened in the last cave. I was like, did it freeze? The answer's no. It's just dramatic. Mew. Just one. Just one. That's dead. All good. All good. 132 Pokos from the enemy corpses. They add up, guys. I'm telling you. It's always worth it. Can I believe Pikmin 4 is already 6 months old? I hate thinking about that because of how long it took me to actually crank through Pikmin 4. Do I have emulate disk speed ticked or no? Well, you know what the interesting part is, McStevington? Is that I couldn't find that setting. Oh, hold on. Let me at least whistle, everybody. I'm not sure what counts as the base and what doesn't. I assume it's fine, but I don't know. I get worried, you know? Watch it crash one time. I should save state. I should save state. And in fact, I will just to guarantee that things aren't a lost cause, you know? There we go. We did it. In the advanced settings on Dolphin, see, like, I already tried that though. It's the graphic in advanced, right? Yeah, I don't have that as a... Because they said do it on the game and the game properties. I go to properties. I have enable MMU checked. I have speed up disk transfer rate checked. But I also don't know exactly, like I looked for it prior to the stream, and I was like, you know what? If I run Colossal Caverns okay, the odds are I'm going to be able to run this okay. And I had it working, and I had the intro cutscene going, and I was like, I'm pretty sure it'll be fine. So, I assume it's going to be okay, but it would be nice if some of my lovely chatters did actually tell me, you know, what's good with it and where it exactly is. My dear, how go things? She even talks like my girlfriend. Aw. We talk in, you know, just stupid language to each other sometimes. It's good. It's good, you know. Get you a lady who can just spit nonsense back and forth with you, you know. I do that. I'm like, hi girl, how go things? like that's part of my personality. Like, she actually got it pretty spot on, you know. Below synchronized GPU thread. See, the thing I have underneath it is speed up disk transfer rate. That's the only thing I have. And then I have DSP HLE in parentheses fast. The Discord notification was me, unfortunately. I got notified. Sorry. Sorry. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. People won't stop telling me things. Autumnal Valley. We've never been to. There's also one more cave we can technically go to in the Evergreen Forest. And you know what, chat? I have to pee again because I've been, you know, drinking this. So I'm gonna poll y'all. Sounds good. What's up, Lucy? How we doing? Mr. Tumnus? Is that a Narnia reference? Start a poll. Yeah, let's Evergreen Forest. Oh wait, where to? Where to? That's not the, hold on. Where to? The problem is that the music sucks, so I might actually go to, like, the Treasure Hoard to change the music. What's the other one called? Or the Autumnal Valley, right. We could also grind sprays in the Evergreen Forest pretty safely. I spelled that correct, right? Alright, yeah, I'm not silly. Alright, that was the poll. Right-click on the game ISO and go to Properties, then mess with those emulate disk speed. See, like, I don't have that. I don't have emulate disk speed. I have speed up disk transfer rate underneath the synchronized GPU thread. I looked for it prior to stream, too, you know. You check with Teddy, and Evergreen Forest music actually doesn't get claimed. I'll know as soon as the stream is over if I got, you know. If YouTube pulled up, or... I don't even know the new CEO's name. I miss saying Susan. I miss Susan, you know? Because, like, at least I knew Susan. I don't even know the new guy. It's okay. There's some time. There's some time. Let's go to the Treasure Hoard real quick, just to change up the music a little bit. Oh. Dire Docks? Oh, so much better. Wow, I could... In the Pikmin 2 sound font? I could just listen to this. Alright, guys. I gotta add a third option to the poll. Instead of just playing the game, we could just sit here and listen to this and chat. I mean, goodness gracious, this is good. So anyway, I'm gonna go pee. Please vote on where you'd like us to go. The Autumnal Valley probably has blues. It is the new area. But the Evergreen Forest, we can grind some sprays, and there is another cave, you know. Susan, it's just Wozniak, right? That's not... Oh, maybe that's not. Maybe it's not Wozniak. Wajnit. Shit, I can't even. I can picture it in my head. Hold on. I'm gonna pee. I keep saying that. It's my bad. Susan Wajshiki. How do you pronounce Wajshiki? Pronunciation. Okay, hit me with it. Google, hit me with it.
Susan Wojcicki.
Wojcicki? There's no T in there.
Susan Wojcicki.
That ain't right. You guys hear that? You probably can't even really hear that. Doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound correct to me. But it's all good. Wozniak, I know, is the Apple guy. Steve Wozniak. I know. It's all good. All right. I'm going to let that run for a little bit. I'm going to use el baño. That's Spanish for the bathroom. You're welcome. Telling me I have 216 viewers for Pikmin 216? That's kind of crazy. Kind of wild. Hey, looks. Pronounce Krzuski. I want you to give me a rating out of 10 on that. That's what I'm going with, is Krzuski. Yeah, Krzuski. Yeah, that's gonna be it. Okay. 10. Okay, thanks, Cosmic Tris 10. I appreciate that. 8 out of 10. Okay, not bad. We take a B. I like B's, you know? I mean, not like bees. You know, I hate bees. You know how there's the Save the Bees movement? I'm like a big part of the just kill the bees movement, you know? We're gonna go to the Autumnal Valley. How long till we go to an area? Right now. Let's check it out. It only adds up to 99. Math is hard for YouTube. It's very hard for YouTube. And it's even harder for YouTubers. As it turns out. Y'all remember back in the day when everybody would get like a ton of views and it would cap out at 301? That's because math is hard for YouTube, you know? Here we go. Okay. That's probably too many yellow Pikmin, but Perhaps that's too many. Perhaps I do 35, 35, and 20, and then just roll with whatever else happens, you know. I can't do 35. And, like, wait. Oh, it's because they haven't gone back in yet. I was like, wait, that doesn't... I was like, how do I have 85 Pikmin out? I was like, I got very, very lost there. I'm the reason we don't see humans in Pikmin. You're right. Oh, this is a cool spot to start. This is the actual awakening, or yeah, this is the actual awakening wood. I like the way this looks. Is that the way I have to go? Or can I... Oh, this is all water down there. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. This is like a lot of... There's a lot of water over here. It's kind of dangerous. Just grab that stuff so we can get it out of the way of our actual Pikmin. Toss all my Pikmin into the water. For $100, I will toss every single Pikmin I have into the water. That'll buy myself some halal food tonight. Let me pay a little bit on my taxes. And also, get my girlfriend an edible arrangement for Valentine's Day. She doesn't watch my streams, so she doesn't know that's what I'm planning. But that is probably what I'll do. She likes fruit. Oh goodness. Shearwigs. Death to the Shearwigs. Oh, you're lying. Oh, that's cap. Oh, that's unreal. He actually got one. Oh, wow. Okay, sure. I disagree wholeheartedly. There's decorated cannon beetles just going crazy over there too. Interesting. Whoa. Whoa. Wait, whoa. Chill. Chill. Nice. Spicy spray. Right underneath the spicy tree. That's cute. I like it. I put out a tweet that was like, when my chat asks me to play through Pikmin 2 Lands of Torture again. Oh my goodness gracious. Y'all chill. Here we go. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Is that gonna go all the way around? That's a crazy angle! Oh my god, that was a crazy angle. Hello. Alright, the rest of you can squat up right there. Louie will stay with them. That's more water. A normal guy right here. Smack him in the face, you know, just casually. Oh, I really wanted him to fall on the boulder. I thought that'd be cute. Oh goodness, here we go. What? That's a joke. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that was definitely a Tokyo Drift boulder for sure. For sure. 100% agree. I guess we get the blues as early as possible. I do like this aesthetic. Are the petals altered, or are they the vanilla Awakening Wood petals? It's kind of hard to tell. They look slightly, maybe not as pink, but perhaps that's only because my eyes are adjusting for the Wistful Wild colors. They could be exactly the same, but only the people will know. Pretty sure they're the same. Listen, I don't know. You know, there were weed leaves on the last one, so hard to tell. Aha, look at that. That is a oh my goodness, I've played too many Pikmin ROM hacks. Is that... That's a 251 cave location. Right? Correct? I was like, it's one of them. I don't even know, dude. It's something. I can't remember. This is a very 251 heavy area. Flooding the Awakening Wood is like a very, that has happened before. It's something we have seen before. Also, putting a big old rock there instead of the bridge is interesting, for sure. Drop a like, then check the VOD later. Let's go, Mems. Let's go. Mems is a real one. Hello? What's up, Blues? They all blend together, guys. The Pikmin 2 ROM hacks, they really just exist in the same, like, area of my brain. I'm pretty sure it's right there. Somewhere around this. Maybe it's, like, a little further back, you know? I think it changes as my hairline goes back, you know? That's how the brain works. Hey, give me these! What the f- I didn't mean it! I didn't mean it! Alright. Number 1. Thank you, Kyle. Thank you, Kyle D. I appreciate it. Number 2. You're crazy. Number 3. I'm a man of my word. Goodness gracious. I cannot kill the blues in the water. Why does... This is what Pikmin streaming has evolved into. I didn't mean to ask for it. I don't like doing that. But I say these ridiculous things because I think they won't happen. And then you people make it happen. And as much as I love it,
calling your bluff.
You're responsible for these 94 Pikmin dying. What about the whites? Oh, they died too. Oh, it's over for them too. They were coming. I don't know, dude. I don't... Listen. Listen. Oh, okay. Thank you, Kyle, for the donation. I really appreciate it. This is, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Now I'm gonna get halal food tonight and buy my girlfriend an edible arrange. I was gonna do all of this probably anyway, but it makes it easier for me to do so. The good news is the only type of Pikmin we technically suffered an extinction on was indeed the white Pikmin. The reason that's okay is because, like, it's actually not that big of a deal. Chat goes crazy for edible arrangements. Next time, say 1,000 and I should be fine. You see, I've been throwing out... The price to replay Lands of Torture has always been 1,000. It's always been 1,000. And I don't ever expect anybody to do that. You know what I mean? Like, that is past the price level that it's okay to do that. Because sometimes people will just go crazy. You know, like, I go out to sushi, like, with my girlfriend. I'll drop, like, a cool 80. It's kind of the same vibe. You know, like, 100's not, like, that nuts. At least it's not for, like, adult humans. Or it shouldn't be. It's still ridiculous, of course, but 1,000 is outside the ballpark of me actually having to do it again. And that's why I say it, you know? Open a GoFundMe. I do not want to, because I don't want to play through Lands of Torture again. You're still waiting for a cave? We did a cave! What do you mean? What the heck you talking about? What's the deal with okay? We gotta get the blues first, you know? We all know someday somebody's gonna do it. I hope not. I really don't want to play through Lands of Torture again. Swirls, I'm a man of my word. If somebody it has to be in one, like, donation, though. That's always been the agreement. Ever since we played through Lands of Torture, like, over a year ago, it's always been that. It can't just be a bunch of people, you know? Granted, I've never made over 1,000 total ever in a live stream. I think. There's one... The final Max Spice stream did go crazy. But I don't think I hit 1K. Anyway, regardless, there's ideas for legitimate Pikmin deaths equate to money streams. Not for me, but for you know, for usually the ideas for charity. That one was just off the cuff. Cost to play Kaizo Mario Galaxy again? $35,000. 35, because then I get to pay off the rest of my student loans. Just off Kaizo Galaxy. Kaizo Galaxy is gonna be the first video I do to ever hit 1 million. I'm pretty sure. I'm hoping so. But it's gonna be like 2 hours long, so who knows, you know? So who knows? Nobody do that, though. Please, God, nobody do that. Please. Save the money for yourself. I mean it. I mean it. Anyway, I'd like to drop it because I don't love to... Like, I say it in jest, and then it just becomes like a whole thing. Which is crazy. I don't mean for it to be a thing. But y'all are wild. Thank you again so very much for that. That is absolutely absurd. I'm gonna definitely get some halal food tonight. Just know you paid for my chicken and lamb combo over rice. All right. And if they ask me for my name, I'm gonna say Kyle, just for you. I did say I'd do the second half of Galaxy Kaizo. Yes, I did. But the problem is the... Well, let's just end the day as soon as these guys get in there. Hold up. I'm missing a single... Oh, no. I'm missing one red Pikmin. I have 9 seconds. Okay. I have 8 seconds, actually. 7 seconds, actually. I'm only going to be able to get one of the... Hold on. Okay. There's still one red right there. Got it. Sorry, I need to focus up. I need to focus up. 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 Oh, he died! No! No! No, buddy! Truthfully, the Pikmin that were around the blue onion, I wasn't positive that they would be okay at the end of the day. I didn't whistle him while playing as Louie. That's true. I didn't want to worry about the Pikmin coming with me. It wasn't great. You know how it is. Do sprouts disappear at the end of the day? No. No, they don't. Bad for the program. 0 funds earned today, too. Terrible for the program. What was I going to say? Yes, I think I'm going to play through the rest of Kaizo Galaxy. The problem is that after I get done with this video, it's gonna feel complete to me. You know what I mean? Like the story arc is gonna feel complete to me. Notice how I get so worked up about a single Pikmin being left behind, but then I'm okay with drowning 94 of them just on a whim. That's content. That's content, baby. I'd want to. I did do it to myself, but also it's so worth it. It's gonna be worth it because I'm pretty sure Kaizo Galaxy is like my quarter-life crisis. The problem is if I play through the second half of Kaizo Galaxy, I'm gonna have to make another movie. I'm just one man. I guess we go back to the Autumnal Valley. Or we could go to the Evergreen Forest. I don't know. What happened to hiring an editor? He's still working on a couple things. But the thing is that there's a difference between doing YouTube. There's a YouTube game that people have to play, right? I could make 8-minute videos and a bunch of YouTube shorts and just pump the algorithm full of what it wants to see. I recognize what needs to be done. However, and this is like no shame to anybody who does that, I like to think that the things that I create are special because of how I work on them. You know what I mean? Like the video will end up being 2 hours because it's worth 2 hours. I don't want to take everything that Kaizo Galaxy has to offer and try to squeeze that into 20 minutes. You know what I mean? I'd rather it be an event. I'd rather it be the vision that I have for it. And that's not because I don't think I could squeeze it down to 20 minutes or even make it like 10, 20-minute videos or, you know, however, 6 20-minute videos, whatever you want, 2 hours, whatever. But I would do it because that's the way that I want that series and that thing to be consumed. Because I think that that is the correct way. I want people to sit down with a bowl of popcorn at 8 o'clock at night and watch Kaizo Galaxy all the way through. And by the end of it, think, wow, that was a movie. That's how I want people to feel. I don't want people to listen to it as a 20-minute video in a car ride. I want people to watch it like it's an event and a spectacle. Because of the way that I want my content to come across. You know? Does that make any sense? And it's definitely... It's not the most efficient way to think or even do the whole YouTube thing. And I know that. And that's constantly a battle that I have, is with what the platform wants versus my artistic vision for the content that I make. And there's a disconnect there. But at the same time, I think it's worth it. Because I wouldn't want to cut out that hour and 40 minutes of like potential gold. You know what I'm saying? But that's me. That's just me, you know? And it's no shame to people who do play the YouTube game, because that is what to do and that is how it is. But I've never done YouTube for efficiency. I've always done it because of things that I've wanted to make. You know, and that's a lot of the time my biggest problem with trying to do YouTube full time is that I don't want to make a cruddy 8-minute video every single week or every 2 to 3 days. I'd rather take 2, 3, 4 months to make something just like insane that's going to be evergreen. You know? Like somebody could go back to that video 5 years later and find it and like, and that's the thing. You know, somebody searches up Kaizo Galaxy, 2-hour long supercut. That's what they're going to see. That's what they're going to find. Not like an 8-minute video on like, I played the hardest Mario hack, you know, and then it's just quick. You know what I'm saying? Anyway. We go back to the Katy Perry area. West Coast represent. Now put your hands up. No, I'm going to go back to the Autumnal Valley. We didn't do anything here. I'm going to go back. There's no protection in being a full-time YouTuber. And that's another kind of issue that I've experienced. And why I don't want to do YouTube full-time is because there's no security, period. Not like ankly working hours. I'd rather do it as a hobby and as an artistic thing, you know. Always. I'd always rather do that. I don't have any more Pikmin to call out. Health is okay. I'm probably coming back. Hold up. We doing okay? We doing okay? We doing all right? Everything seems okay on my end. Everything seems okay on my end. I think it's one of those OBS YouTube things. I think that'll just occasionally go on. No, it was a decent amount of people getting the lag. All right, we bullin'? Hell yeah. Let's go, Ratman. Bullin' was definitely a college vocab word for me. I was just thinking. So, those of you, I've talked about it before, but I played Ultimate Frisbee in college. I also played competitive Super Smash Brothers again. But in Ultimate Frisbee, we had a chant before we would like play a point or like after a, you know, after half or whatever. And I don't have any white Pikmin, so I'm gonna not be able to get any hidden treasure. But our chant was, it was step 1, buy a dog. Step 2, leave the dog at home. Step 3, go to the dog park. Step 4, bull. And then we would all go, bull, 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 bull. So that's what that reminds me of, is that word bull. It reminds me of my college's Ultimate Frisbee chant we would do, which cracks me up. It might not be funny to you, but it is hilarious to me. Also, Arby's. Any Arby's in chat? Put some Arby's in chat. I know it. Yeah, Side Guy's like, huh? Bool is like to chill. You know, Bool's to chill. And we just thought it was very funny, the idea of buying a dog, leaving him at home, and then just chilling in the dog park. Did we make a ton of sense? No. Was it funny? Oh, you bet your sweet bippy. It was awesome. It was definitely a good one. I probably should have gotten out more blues. I only got out 85 Pikmin total because, frankly, I wanted to make more, but I think we have enough. Actually, wait, that's poison. I have no white Pikmin, so there's no point in going this way anyway. Okay, everybody. Yeah, here we go. Oh, okay, nice. That's actually very good. Not quality of life, but level design. Letting your Pikmin be able to fall over this bridge is good level design. And that's a dead frog. That is the gyroid bust. And I'm gonna, hopefully it's still 15. It's 10. Maybe it's always been 10. I don't know why I thought it was 15. Cancelable opinions tier list when? Yo, Omar. Is that the Omar? Tell me that's the Omar. Motherfucker. What's good, my bro? Omar, you gotta understand. Rebecca and I miss you so much. So much. Everybody in chat, give some love to Omar. Omar's one of the best human beings I've ever met in my entire life. And he doesn't pick up his phone. Let's give it up for Omar, bro. Shit. I miss you, bro. I don't know what you're doing nowadays. Hope all is well, bro. Hit me up. You still got my number, right? Hopefully you still have my number. Oh, man. Dude, that's crazy. I can't wait to tell Rebecca. I can't wait. I'm gonna be like, Omar came in stream chat today. So hype, dude. So hype. Anyway. There's like a culling the Smash roster that I want to do. There's a lot of water in here, apparently. A lot of water inside the cave. He goes dingus, which is hilarious. That's Big Poppy right there. That's Big Poppy. I'll go into the cave with you two, but more behavior like this will be reported again. Interesting. Yo, hit me up. Omar, he was one of my college roommates. One of my good buddies. Here I was talking about college, and Omar pops out of nowhere. Crazy. Absolutely wild. That's crazy. It's been like a time skip. You know what I mean? This is like... I actually don't even have like... I would say the Naruto time skip, but it's more like 3D2Y, you know? It's like when Nami and Usopp met in the bar. You know, after the time skip. That's what this moment feels like, you know? I'm just out here sipping on my drink. I'm Nami. Omar's Usopp. None of you know what I'm talking. Some of you are, regardless, you know what I'm talking about. Forget it. I'm done. I'm done with that bit. I need white Pikmin. That's the only cave we can do, huh? Oh no, there's this one. And here's John, yo. Oh shit, here we go again. Calling the Pokedex is also exists. There's too many ideas. I have too many ideas that I can't get to. It's a problem. Thermal readings are giving you a headache. Oh wait, you don't have a head. Real humdinger, that ship. Dot. He knew it was cringy. It's all good. Extreme heat and extreme cold. Yo, you think there's ice Pikmin? You think we're getting ice Pikmin? No sequel to 251, but it is for sure 251-esque. This is just the whatever that cave is called in Pikmin 4. Yeah, we're all One Piece fans in this household. True. I need white Pikmin, dude. I can't do it without white Pikmin. If there's poison in here, I don't know what to do. We don't have any. We killed them all. There is poison. Shoot. Okay. The Shiverburn Galaxy. Kaizo Galaxy follows. All right. Whoa. Freeze Flame. Freeze Flame is Coca-Cola. Shiverburn is Diet Coke. Sub-Zero Sauna. Yeah. Either of those two. There is poison. I actually can't do anything here. I am going to have to get more white Pikmin somewhere else, you know. Pikmin hacks are named like Factory Records releases. It's very funny that they're all just numbers for the most part, you know. It is pretty good. I look like Tulio from Rio. Is Tulio the guy who's obsessed with the birds? Because I actually watched Rio and Rio 2 with my girlfriend like a couple weeks ago. And I've never seen that movie. Okay, all right. Now I'm remembering my Rio takes, because I have some takes on Rio. I think that Rio has a really, really, really solid plot. I think the beats are exactly right, and they're so good. It's a movie that's so close to being like a classic, like great. But the problem is that the main freaking bird is voiced by Jesse Eisenberg, and the dialogue is made for children. That's it. If the dialogue was better and if the vocal performances were better, Rio would be like a really good movie. All right, maybe this cave doesn't have poison. Aquatic Basin. Okay, this is just water. Am I able to do this with all of my Pikmin then? No Jesse Eisenberg rant. No rant. Just because I have opinions about him as an actor, and no, he's not problematic. I just don't like his he's typecast, I'm thinking that this one, of all of the caves, would have the white candy pop buds. Because if it's only blues, then I feel like I only need to bring in blue Pikmin, Trailer for Megamind 2? Is it a sequel? I thought it was a TV series. What should I do? Did I hear about Cars 4? Is that a thing? Neko, what's going on? I'm gonna leave it paused because I actually need to know. Should I bring in all types of Pikmin into this, or should I just try to grind blues and only bring in blues? I have heard about Kung Fu Panda 4. I liked Megamind. I did see the Megamind 2 trailer. It's a movie and a TV series? That's very confusing. I'm not going to get into the Cars 2 rant. Oh, okay, wait, whoa, okay, all right. Speaking of things that I was talking about with my girlfriend, we both watch a lot of movies, okay? This is Pikmin related, too. So please, hold on. I'm going to get there, I swear. This was 2 days ago. We were talking about Toy Story. We were talking about the Toy Story movies, right? Lag again? No, this is my big moment. Don't tell me we're lagging. No, this is a moment, guys. I need to make sure. If I didn't do video games on YouTube, I would critique TV and movies and stuff like that. Okay, anyway. We're talking about the Toy Story movies because I asked her, which one do you think is the best? It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell which Toy Story is the best because there's a lot of really good things going on about Toy Stories. And then it got me thinking. There are 4 Toy Story movies. There are 4 Pikmin games. The time between each Toy Story movie lines up pretty suspiciously with the time between each Pikmin game. I looked it up. It's not the same year, right? The first Toy Story, I'm going to do that again for the video. The first Toy Story came out in 1995. The second one came out around 2000, maybe 1999, I can't remember. The next one came out 10 years later, Toy Story 3. And the next one came out another about decade later. Now, you can probably levy the exact same criticisms about Toy Story 1 as you can about Pikmin 1. A little rough around the edges, a lot of heart. Toy Story 2. You got Jessie in the mix. Second, Captain? No, that's a stretch. That's a stretch. But what I'm saying is, there's probably more connections to be made. And I'm not going to keep going on about this, but when Toy Story 5 drops, watch out, because Pikmin 5 is going to drop. It's going to happen. It's also considered the fan favorite. Exactly. There's a lot of parallels between how you can look at the Toy Story movies and Toy Story 3 is very clean. Toy Story 4, they had a dog. I don't know. There's a bunch of things, right? Draw the parallels. Do it yourself. I'm not going to do them all here. But what I'm saying is it goes a little crazy. It goes a little crazy when I blew my own head. Like I was talking to my girlfriend. She's like, "You're a moron." She didn't say that, but I knew she was thinking it. And I was in my bag. I was like, I can't believe the same criticisms that I can levy against Pikmin 1, I can levy against Toy Story 1. like that's crazy, you know? Anyway, Toy Story 4 is actually good, and it looks the best. And the marketing is very centered around another character called Forky. Forky? Ochi? Huh? Not necessarily a dog, but alright, we're gonna go into this cave. I have a lot to say. I don't want to go deep. I don't want to go deep, but I'm just saying, start drawing the parallels. It goes a little crazy. Galaxy 2 better than Toy Story 4. That's interesting. Dogs, forks, what's the difference? Exactly. There's stretches. I'm not saying it like lines up completely, but the marketing around Toy Story 4 very heavily centered around Forky, or Sporky, whatever his name was. And the marketing around Pikmin 4 centered around Ochi, another character that didn't necessarily fit into the main idea of the franchise. I can't. Anyway, it makes sense in my head. Maybe it makes sense in your head. I'm going to go into the Aquatic Basin, and we're seeing what's up. If all my That's not good. That noise didn't make it sound good. You went to Disney when 4 was in theaters? That spork was literally everywhere. So's Ochi. I'm definitely nervous about what goes on in the Aquatic Basin. If this is the water wraith already, then I don't even know. I know I haven't even been playing. I've been ranting about like random crap. Also had 3 short stories and 2 specials. Is that when the Pikmin movies came out? You guys need to draw these parallels for me, because I swear, the way the franchises are treated by their respective companies are very similar. Like it's also, is this Noki Bay? I ever played Tears of the Kingdom? Omar, I played like 250 hours of Tears of the Kingdom or something crazy. Like far too much. None of it on this channel, unfortunately. I've played enough Colossal Caverns, the Wraith ain't a worry. You're right, but at the same time, it is kind of a worry because we don't have purple Pikmin, and we won't have purple Pikmin. Blues and greens are cute, you know, they're very naturalistic colors, which fits with Pikmin, you know? Toy Story is a wee bit more financially important to Pixar than Pikmin is to Nintendo. Yes, but it's the amount of care they give to the franchise. It's the care. It's not the financial success, because, you know, then it's Mario. But I'm just saying, the way they line up goes crazy. The way they line up goes crazy. I gotta kill a yellow Wally-Wally. That is a fast dumple. Oh boy. Quick dumples. I'm thinking about bittering. Nah, I don't need bitter. I can just grab that. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Kill him. Oh, God. Get him. Nice. We've taken 2 big hits with Lubert, but it's all good. But it's all good. Tears of the Kingdom's great. I have a lot to say about Tears of the Kingdom as a sequel to Breath of the Wild and the vibes it puts out and probably some of the balls that it definitely did drop. Is the Pikmin 4 house Andy's house? I'm telling you guys. I mean, I don't... That's to me, I don't know. Andy's house is in all of them, but... Regardless. Where does swarming fit into Toy Story? The Toy Soldiers username. The Toy Soldiers, the Army Soldiers. Don't give me... I will strike you down. That was the only treasure on the sub-level. Which is cool. Where does Olimar fit into Toy Story? They're astronauts. I don't know. I'm just saying okay. To me, it started with the release schedule of the 4 Toy Story movies and the 4 Pikmin games. And then it got deeper, okay? And then it got deeper for me. That's what I'm saying. And then I started to go deeper with it. And I haven't even fully scraped the bottom of whatever barrel this is. But I'm just saying. It makes me sound like a crazy person. But I swear, there are parallels that can be drawn that I know have no real life connection, but it's crazy. Save the game. The blue arc. We are in our blue arc. I'm a Pikmin hitman. No, my name is Jim Pikmin. Nice to meet you. This is cute. I like this. This is great. Are these greater spotteds? Or is this a lesser spotted that's colored like a greater spotted? I think it is a lesser spotted. Yeah, it's got the health of a lesser spotted. Cool. Oh, I like this. This is the Snagret hole layout. This is underutilized. This is a really good floor layout, actually. If the ocean is a soup, you could argue the sky is a stew. I'm interested. This is not in Snagret Hole? Or excuse me, not the White Flower Garden. The White Flower Garden. Excuse me, I'm sorry. I had my Pikmin all turned around in my brain. Maybe I'm not Jim Pikmin. White Flower Garden. I apologize. I know what it is. I just misspoke. I'm just a silly camper. Okay. I've played a lot of this Pikmin 2 specifically, I've played way too much of. I gotta play through Pikmin 4 again, but like, I don't know if I need to make it different at all, you know? Buzz Lightyear? 3 syllables. Red Bulborb? 3 syllables. Oh man, cracks me up. Pikmin 4 with no upgrades would be cool. I feel like I'd want to do... I feel like Pikmin 4 Ridiculous Challenge would go crazy. Did I like Pikmin 4? Oh dude, it was awesome. Pikmin 4 was so sweet. It had a lot of care behind it, you know? Like, you know when a game is just made with care? Like, so one of the treasures, like this right here is like the Pokeball, right? Like, it's, you know, the lure ball from Pokemon. One of the treasures in Pikmin 4 was literally was a GameCube controller. It was the wireless one. It was the Wavebird. And I almost like I like had an emotional moment when that happened. I was like, oh my goodness, like I attach the Wavebird to Pikmin as a franchise, and it just came full circle for me in just a really nice, like, nostalgic way. Pikmin 4 has a couple of things that I probably would change. Also, username, I did see you become a member. Thank you so much for joining Big Heifer. And Alexis, thank you as well. Member for 6 whole months is crazy. There's something that's in both Toy Story and Pikmin, which is the silencer. You ain't kidding, are you? You ain't kidding. If the toy soldiers are swarming, what's charging? Also the toy soldiers, I don't know. Auto lock on. You're researching this, you're going in. I'm telling you. The peril, and of course, they're very big franchises. But when you think about the scale that the Pikmin operate on is suspicious to the scale that the toys operate on. The release schedules, it's all... I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Delve deeper. Not into the cave, but into this. Into the lore. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Yeah, but no. Pikmin 4, fantastic. But, you know, besides a couple things in Pikmin 4, I think it's like a 9.5 or like a 9.2, you know? There's a few things that give me a little question mark in my head, like, huh? Like, why did they do that? Like, how come they took this away from the player, you know? But besides a couple of those, it's a very, very, very good game. Highly recommend it. To anybody who doesn't own Pikmin 4 already, if you're somebody who watches, like, my Pokemon content, or, like, you're here for Kaizo Galaxy or something, you know? Play Pikmin 4. Do it. If you own a Switch, just do it. Yeah, I would knock it for lock-on, the onion system, and then how it gives you the upgrades. When I say the upgrades, mostly I mean Swarm. I mean how kind of lackluster their approach to including Swarm was. It was worse in 3. I kind of agree. Give me something for the program. Give me something for the program. Nothing. That's okay. Nectar's for the program. We like that. We like that. Dandori battles are sweet. I just wish they were online. That's like 0.1. I'm telling you. If each criticism I have of Pikmin 4 is minus 0.1, Pikmin 4 is like a 9.2. Oh, whoa. Ta-da! Hey! It's a coin! Oh, and it's a spider. Bingo battle was superior. You know, I'm not sure if I agree. I haven't played, so... I have no friends. No, that's not true. I have no friends to play Dandori battles with. I'm a man now. I'm not a college kid. I'm not a high school kid. I don't have somebody I could just be like, yo, my boy, my other Pikmin friend, come over and play Dandori with me. You know what I'm saying? But I could do that if it was online. No friends. And who's Omar? My fucking brother. Fuck you mean? Oh my goodness. But, like, I used to be able to do that in, like, college and high school, you know? But, like, I'm an adult now. So, like, I can't do that. You know what I'm saying? Back to... Back. Just made a meme on Hef. The theory. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Dandori versus mode. They should have added a difficulty level. Oh yeah. No, agree. But I haven't played too much of the Dandori versus mode. It's funny because, like, in high school, I actually got one of my boys to, like, get into Pikmin 3, specifically Bingo Battle. Because Bingo Battle was just so sick, you know? There's also, like, a bunch of stuff going on in here. I guess I could just bring all my Pikmin. I don't really need to just bring blues, but, you know. Being adult pro, freedom, con, no Dandori. True. That's facts. You wish you could play a CPU in bingo battles? That's true. That's true. You can in Dandori battles, can't you? I think I've done one Dandori battle outside of, like, the main story. Just to check and see, like, what you could do with it. Oh, tell you what, guys. We're mostly Pikmin fans here, yes? We're not just watching this for me, correct? Mostly you guys are Pikmin fans, correct? Well, I want to know most of your opinions. I would say probably most of you are Pikmin fans. I'm just out of, you know, whatever. Start poll. Do you guys think... Oh, did I just mess up my layout? No, I didn't. Okay. You guys think Pikmin 4 is going to have DLC? The game came out in July. It is now February. And the Switch is kind of having its death rattle. You know? That was what the last Direct was. Speaking of which, I don't know when the next Nintendo Direct is. And I'm not just saying... Okay, and like, I'm not trying to convince you that it won't. I don't think it will. Personally. I don't think it will. But what I'm saying is, it would be sweet if it did, of course, you know. But I don't think it will. Jesus, these dumples are dumpling. We've spent a lot of time on this particular sub-level. Which is okay. But it's because I've been too busy talking about Toy Story. And too busy talking about the Pikmin 4 potential for DLC. Which I don't think there's going to be any DLC. I don't. I think they would have made it for the holiday season if they were going to. Although, I have to look at the release schedule for Pikmin 3's DLC. Because I think Pikmin 3... Didn't it come out in the summer? When do we start talking about Cars? Like the movie Cars, or like my Honda CR-V? Like what kind of cars? Because I don't know too much about like car. Those are our college roommates. My first two college roommates, they were car guys through and through. They're talking about thrust and horsepower and Formula One shit, and like I'm just like there playing Minecraft. I'm like, yeah, you guys go off, kings. I have no idea about cars. I'm not a car guy by any means, okay? Yeah, exactly. Omar, the first week of college, I want you guys to know, actually, not the first week, the first 2 weeks of college for me, I logged like 3.5 days in Minecraft. Like 84 hours in Minecraft. Like the first 2 weeks of college. Because I missed my boys, you know, from home. I loved college. I had fun, you know, I liked my roommates and everything, you know, but like, We all missed each other, so we had a server. We were going crazy on the server, you know? Something a little different about the first couple weeks of freshman year, you know? Hello, Arby's! Do I like the way my skin feels on my body? I like it when I feel the rain on my skin. You know, only I can let it in. No one else. No one else. That song slaps, too, for the record. Tried eating my own teeth. I have another story. Alright, you guys are getting me all types of distracted. I got Pikmin to play. How am I supposed to be Jim Pikmin if I can't even play Pikmin? You know. Not about eating my own teeth. Alright, Jesus. So, now I'm gonna get distracted, you know what I'm saying? Everyone in college plays Smash Bros. Exactly. So, Omar, there was a, there's like a community of people who play Pikmin, right? Or make Pikmin-related videos on this platform. And they, yesterday, or 2 days ago, had like a Smash Invitational. Right? I wasn't a part of it. Because I'm too nice with it, you know? Everybody did play Smash in college. College was so great. I peaked in college. It's totally okay to say that, you know? Or maybe I haven't begun to peak. Like I'm Dennis. From Always Sunny. But what I was gonna say is about the tooth thing. Outside, we're gonna end with the Pixar stuff. McStevington, thank you for hanging out as well. I did like the jelly float texture. A lot to talk about. A lot to talk about, of course. On the subject of eating your own teeth. Strangely, we'll just look at the Jubilant Juicer for a second, you know. Maybe like 2 weeks ago, I was like in bed. It was literally 3 in the morning. I was watching Star Wars The Clone Wars, like I said that I have been doing, you know, a couple episodes a night maybe, you know, whatever. Definitely don't go to bed with Star Wars because it's very loud, a lot of blaster fire, and then every single episode starts with the ba-da-ba. I felt something. I've been having some tooth pain, right? Probably since like the middle of December. This is now the end of January by the time I'm telling this story, or by the time this is happening to me. I've been having tooth pain kind of like back like where my wisdom teeth were. Okay? And for whatever reason, I decided to like check inside of my mouth, which I had done before, and it was never a big deal, you know? But like even eating things, tiny little things, it was difficult for me. Or at least chewing with that part of my mouth. Now, I had my wisdom teeth out 6 years ago, or 5 years ago, like a really long time ago. So it's weird that that spot hurt. Now, I thought it might be like a cavity. I don't get a ton of cavities. I thought it might be like something with my gums, you know, potentially. I'm not sure. I have pretty good hygiene, whatever. But not fantastic. I don't brush my teeth after every meal. But anyway, I reach into like my mouth and I feel something hard. And I gotta go like that. I kind of like scrape like a tiny bit, and like a tiny little like, I don't want to say disc of like tooth came out, just like popped out. It wasn't a full tooth, but it was like a little disc, a little tiny little piece of tooth. And I was like, oh my God. I was like, holy shit, like did I rip out one of my teeth? No, evidently I didn't, because number one, all of the pain went away that I was feeling. I believe it was, Setsuna is saying it right now, I believe it was like a residual tooth shard that grew in, Because apparently what happens is that when you get your wisdom teeth taken out, when your jaw tries to heal, it starts like, you know, kind of doing it incorrectly, you know? But what I think happened is like finally my gums wore away enough that fragment of a wisdom tooth like came in, started causing me a bunch of pain for whatever reason. I never noticed it because maybe it wasn't big enough or didn't grow enough, or this is years, which is crazy. But finally I just took it out and I haven't had any pain in my teeth since. But it scared me. I was like, oh my God, like, are my teeth rotting? I was like, what the hell? I was like, this is crazy. Keep in mind, this is 3 a.m. 5 years after I got my wisdom teeth taken out. And I wasn't about to start Googling it because I was like, I need to go to bed, you know? I didn't chip my tooth though. That's the thing. I didn't chip it. Because you could feel it when you chip your tooth. You know when you chip your tooth. But it was definitely just a tooth shard that was just like hidden in my gums for years and only grew big enough or loose enough to finally come out. Because none of my teeth are missing. They're all fine, you know? Crazy. It was just crazy. And now that I'm done telling that story, now I'm gonna play the Pikmin game. Any blood? A little bit of blood. A little bit of blood. Which is why it scared me. And I thought it was going to be like an issue. Oh my goodness gracious. Hold on. There we go. Can we see it? Dude, I threw it away. Like, the Tooth Fairy took it. What do you mean? I did read the Bitcoin comment. That cracked me up. Might still be worth a dentist visit. I agree. But the thing is, number one, that's crazy and criminal. The fact that that orange Bulborb or green Bulborb got that yellow Pikmin. Because that's how these stupid sub-levels work. Is on the slopes, it's like impossible to actually like hit them. You just kind of have to swarm them. That's really my bad. But like, it was just that moment. There's not a hole or anything, you know, missing, and all of the pain went away. So I was like, this is a good thing. When's Pal World? Well, let me tell you about Pal World. Awesome game. Okay? I got a little bit of backlash during the initial streams, and I knew the game was going to take me a while. This is a netball. A very cool looking Pokeball. Netball's very good. I got a little bit of backlash during Pal World. I decided to play the rest of it off camera because plenty of people were streaming Pal World, and you guys know me. I kind of like to do things that are a little more unique. You know, I'm not like, hey, here's Fortnite every day. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not doing. I don't like to go with the trends usually. I like to have some type of spin, some type of twist to my content. And I thought about doing a Pal World Nuzlocke, and I'm still thinking about doing a Pal World Nuzlocke. I'm still thinking about doing it. Currently in Pal World, I'm level 47, okay? I have not done some of the bosses. I've done none of the towers, but I wanted to play through the game enough that I had a good understanding of what the rule set needed to be for it to like be feasible and make sense, you know, and also not receive the backlash that was happening during the initial stream. I'm probably going to do Pal World. You know. The Pal World Nuzlocke is great. I have so much to say about it. I think a lot of misinformation has been cleared up too. I think the biggest thing is that mostly I don't care. Is that mostly if Pokemon's not gonna make the Pokemon game that I want to play, then if somebody else did it, to me it's like somebody made a ROM hack. You know what I mean? Sure, it might have certain assets, which it doesn't. You know, Primarina's hair, the main one. Go watch Distant Kingdom's video. Distant Kingdom actually has been in chat, you know, occasionally. Go watch Distant Kingdom's video on the Power World models and everything. Very experienced Pokemon modder and whatever, right? The AI rumors, false as well. At least in like the creature generation or whatever. But I wanted to have a good enough understanding of Power World to be able to formulate a rule set that would be fun and engaging and also unique. And I think I have that rule set. But, like, I also want to, like, get done with the things that I'm currently doing as well. Like, I want to finish Kaizo Galaxy, like, the edit of Kaizo Galaxy. Like, I want to play through 216 because it's, like, a smaller thing. And, like, Pal World itself is, like, a long game. And to, like, complete it as, like, a Nuzlocke would also be very long, you know? Super Fluxus. Interesting. That's an interesting message. I personally, I'm not sure. Did I like Scarlet and Violet? I think they're the exact right direction, but I think they're... How do I put this? As far as Pokemon designs, like the Paradox Pokemon and everything like that, and the open worldness, I think that they're slowly going in the right direction as far as where Pokemon should go. Definitely better than Gigantamaxing. The problem is that Scarlet and Violet were made in like 2 months. By like 3 people. You know? It's just an embarrassment to release a game in that state and also a year after its release still not fix any of the performance things. It's an embarrassment. Scarlet and Violet are embarrassing. If I was a AAA gaming company, I'd be embarrassed to release Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Straight up. Also, somebody tell me what game series this is from. I'm gonna do yellows. There's a lot to go over here, you know. And I like the content. I have no personal relationship, but the videos that he's put out, I have agreed with for the most part. You know, not to say his own personal, personal stuff. Also, you were right about the white candy pop buzz. Whoa! Goodness gracious! I wasn't ready for the queen though. Slay queen, slay. You know what I'm saying? Give me some reds. That's kind of what I feel, Skymaster. That's what I feel. Galaxy 1, superior. Also, by the way, MX Doge Dog. Also that. I really should be more careful with, Ooh, Speedy Bloister. Goodness gracious. Good looking Bloister, too. The pinnacle of modern Pokemon. See, the problem is potential versus reality. You know? That's my biggest issue, is that there's just so much more that can be done and should be done that isn't done. Is that a bumbling snitch bug? Bro, don't even give me that. There we go. It's a bar of soap out of the Bloister. Very cool. And, I'm a Game Freak hater, if you want to call it that. Kind of choked on my own saliva there for a moment. Get him! Whoa, 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 whoa. I have a lot of opinions on how you know, how they've handled the IP as a whole and the respect that they give it. It's the only thing Game Freak does, and they give it no respect. And I understand how it works in the grand scheme of things as far as there's trading card games and stuffed animals and anime, and the problem is the release cycle. There's a lot to talk about when it comes to that. It's such a storied history of what Pokemon is, you know? And, like, talking about it and discussing it. I love discussing Pokemon stuff because it's always civil and totally not a gateway to wars. Exactly. And there's only so much I want to talk about it because, like, I'll be editing Pikmin 216 and I'll realize that half of it is me talking about Pokemon. And that's my bad, but that's also where chat goes too, you know? And also, every, like, 5 or so minutes of this game, I get a Pokeball, which makes me think of Pokemon, which makes me mad. The problem with Scarlet and Violet is that all of the steps that Arceus took to be better than Pokemon is, aren't taken in Scarlet and Violet. It's crazy to me. I have so much to say about it. It's embarrassing, is my main point. I think it's embarrassing as a game. Not to say it's not good and that I didn't have fun with it, but I think it's embarrassing. How are we feeling about Red? I think Red also. I think power creep. The fan-made power creep sucks. Period. I get it. It's funny. But it sucks. Would I play Arceus on stream? Probably not. There's no way I could make that game that interesting. Open world games don't work well as streams for me. Because there's always a lot of, like, go here, do this, do that. The reason I like Pikmin is because it's sequential. There's always a certain percentage of, like, completion that I can get through. And, like I can be like, oh, we did 3 caves this stream. Like, if I did, like, Arceus or, like, Tears of the Kingdom, I could go 5 hours and, quote-unquote, get nothing done. Which is a lot of the reason I don't stream those type of games. On top of whoever might want to backseat me. You know, but that's a whole other conversation, you know. Oh, goodness gracious. You know what? That was so necessary. I totally didn't. Yeah. It's okay. They're easy to get. The bitters are easy to get in this game. That was Plankton. Channel Don Schnack right there. I'm making a lot of Don Schnack references. That's only because me and him had a little sit-down powwow for, like, you know, a few hours. We were just chatting about YouTube stuff and, you know. And he does a pretty good Plankton voice. Monolith Soft is probably responsible for Arceus stuff people like. Xenoblade. Xenoblade 1. Xenoblade 2. Xenoblade 3. Gooey graffiti. Beautiful. Xenoblade 3 is awesome. Xenoblade 1's also awesome, but Xenoblade 3. I've never had that much fun combat-wise in, like, an RPG ever. Omar, you play Xenoblade 3? That shit went crazy, dude. It was awesome. Oh, goodness gracious. You got one. That doesn't feel right. I knew that was going to happen. As soon as I started throwing Pikmin, I knew they were going to run into the water. Oh my god, please leave me alone. Sorry, I have a lot to talk about. I really should just get through this cave. This song's driving me crazy because it's like one 5-second loop. Xenoblade kind of mid. You take that all the way the fuck back. Beautiful. We lost 2? That doesn't feel right either. Why is it so much fun? It's just snappy. If you're somebody who doesn't mind, like, lots of dialogue, it's just an event. A Xenoblade game is like an event, you know? Jesus, look at this Toady Bloister's movement! He is schmoving, straight up. I'm gonna get through this sub-level so we can stop listening to this soundtrack, okay? Sound good? That's gonna be my main reason for going fast and not talking about things. There's also just a couple dwarf bullbears right there who I'm just gonna ignore, I think. The end of Chapter 5 in Xenoblade 3. I cried at the end of Xenoblade 3. I cried at the end of it. And I'm not even ashamed to admit it. I don't have a video game. A video game hasn't made me cry. I don't think ever. But I was like sad at the end of Xenoblade 3. I was like in my bag. And I don't know if I was just having like a weird day, because that's a possibility. But I was in my bag for Xenoblade 3. You guys can watch my reaction to Pikmin 4's announcement. I think that's on the channel somewhere. I didn't cry. I definitely popped off. I'm pretty sure I got drunk. I can't remember. One of the Nintendo Directs, I got a little bit shisty with it. I had some wine. I definitely got a little too shisty with one of them. I don't remember which one. Also, we're on sub-level 5 and we're still going. Considered playing The Last of Us 1 or 2? Nah. Nah, not my style. Nah, not really. Not because, like, I don't think they might deserve a playthrough, but just because, like, they're just so far off base for, like, what I want out of a game, I think. I don't know. Plus, I've heard, like, there's been so much discourse around The Last of Us, I just know everything about it, so I just don't even... It just ain't it to me. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness gracious! I'm plankton. Okay, this is... I'm in danger. Haha, I'm in danger. I would just like blue Pikmin, please. Just the blue Pikmin, please. Nobody else. Oh my god, he's right there! Okay, sorry, I didn't mean to jump scare anybody. I thought he was coming through the wall. That's my apology. He's off cycle. What the hell, bro? You're off cycle. There we go. Okay. Yay! Woo! They made him faster? Looks like it. I'm just gonna cheese the ranging Blaster pretty much every time. There's no reason to actually fight him. You know? Fighting him with one captain is indeed difficult. I'll give it that, though. What's the track? I'm actually not sure. But I'm glad it's over. Because it was a little loud. I'm hoping to get something for the program. Also, I'm going to end the poll. You guys seem to think that Pikmin 4 is going to have DLC. And you know what? I'm inclined... I love the amount of hope you guys have. Never change. Man, this fight's so hard, especially without purples. Good lord, so edgy this game is. Unlock something. Foreign signal, yes. Yes. The polls never add up to 100%. YouTube doesn't know how to math. You guys gotta let me know when the Pikmin 3 DLC, like what the Pikmin 3 DLC's release track was, because that'll influence maybe my view on if Pikmin 4 will get it or not. Do we think we're getting anything for the program? I think no. Yeah. That was a big ol' nopeski. And I missed... How many did I miss? Like 2? Whatever. Fine. The existence of the key and this key implies the existence of that key. Oh yeah, it's doing this whole like music cutout thing. I don't know what it is, but it's all good. We've lost what? 4 Pikmin? 5. My bad. My bad, guys. My bad. My bad. I didn't know. I never played Thousand Year Door, so I'm not excited for it. I'm excited for the people who have played the Thousand Year Door and whose favorite game is the Thousand Year Door. I'm excited because of that. Back again after clipping the Tulio rant. Oh, the Rio rant? I didn't even really get into the Rio rant. Spark notes for those of you who weren't here. I think Rio has really solid plot. I think it's just written like a G-rated movie. And Jesse Eisenberg's in it. But I think the idea of a bird who can't fly and being the last 2 of the species have such a... It's so poignant. Rio is poignant, but it's just not... It's not quite there. All right, we have... Do we have all 5 white Pikmin? We do. All right, let's do the other cave then, shall we? I guess I should get out other types here. Hold up. Technically, we don't need blues for this next one, but we'll see how many Pikmin we actually have. You technically only ever need 1 white. Well, that is true. I knew we didn't have a ton of reds. Thanks to Kyle. Wherever Kyle's at, shout out Kyle. Kyle's the one who is giving my girlfriend some edible arrangements. I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful. I am gonna take out 35 blues because I have no other types of Pikmin. So, like, here we are. We'll just convert them into reds if possible. Or whites if possible, you know. Find purples? No. Thankfully, no. This is another one of those where purples are the last type you get, which I think is the correct way of making a Pikmin 2 ROM hack. And in fact, I can give Teddiursa Yoshi that credit. Of course, this is well made. The progression's very good, too. I gotta give it up for the progression. The way the maps are laid out and remixed, a lot of the time it feels like I'm just playing through Pikmin 2 again, which I am. Of course, at the end of the day, that's what it is. But it has been good so far, you know? I like the water, I like the paper bags, I like the fact we don't get purples. But I also like the quality of life, unlike not having to grind sprays that hard. It's very player-friendly, but at the same time difficult. It's made for Pikmin fans, you know? It doesn't have the bells and whistles of some hacks like Pikmin or, you know, but very good still. Having only 1 white Pikmin makes it a little difficult, though. Because it'll take forever for that treasure to be dug up with only 1 white Pikmin. Is this Freeze Flame? Shout out Kaizo Galaxy. Goodness gracious, it's gonna be a movie. Oh yeah, somebody asked me my thoughts on Happy Feet. I want to say I've only seen the first one, but I've definitely seen the second one. But I don't remember anything about the second one. Wondrous Diamond. My favorite galaxy is Freeze Flame. My favorite group of galaxies is the bedroom galaxies. My favorite galaxy is Freeze Flame. I think. I'm pretty sure. But like it's so tight because I have a lot of galaxies in Kaizo Galaxy or just regular Galaxy that I like, you know. I've decided my least favorite galaxy is Big Mouth Galaxy. You can go check out why. You ever played Dragon Quest XI? You know? No. What show was terrible? Was there a Happy Feet show? Anyway, I've never played Dragon Quest XI. But after I got back earlier in it's funny you say that, Omar, cuz you took that thought from my brain cuz I was just about to talk about what I did. I went to Miami for the Dolphins-Bills game. It was my dad's 60th. I got him tickets. Me, him, and my sister went down there, right? Dolphins lost. I don't want to talk about it, right? It was so much fun, but I don't want to talk about the loss, you know? I don't want to talk about the Super Bowl. I don't want to talk about Taylor Swift. I don't want to talk about Travis Kelce. I don't want to... No. Not going to go there. Not going to go there. However, and I swear I'm getting to it. Coming back from that trip down to Miami... The flights, there was this girl. She was like 15, disgusting. Absolutely no hygiene, disgusting. She was sitting very close to me and my family. She was coughing. I swear to God, she's watching like Netflix or something on her phone. And she's going, not even covering her mouth on a plane. Nasty, disgusting. And I'm sitting there. I'm not wearing a face mask. I should have worn a face mask. I'm traveling in public, you know. Not even covering her mouth, dude. She's nasty. I'm telling you. Gross. Gross. Couldn't. No hygiene. And I knew. I was like, oh my God, I'm going to get sick. And lo and behold, a day later, I get sick. And I knew it was her fault. I was tight. I was mad. Because I've been doing things, you know, constantly. With Christmas and New Year's and before that and whatever, you know. And I was like, damn it, I'm going to get sick. I need to edit. I need to stream. I need to cut out all the deaths in Kaizo Galaxy. I still need to do that. You know what I mean? I've actually finished that part. But anyway, I knew I was going to get sick. I got sick. I was tight. I was looking for a game to play that I wasn't going to bring to stream, but that I could probably complete during the time that I was sick. Because I'm just in bed trying to recover, whatever. You know, whatever. I played through the original Dragon Quest. I was looking for an RPG. So I went on the Switch Online, and I was just like, RPG. I want to get, like, you know, a $2 RPG. I was looking for, like, a bad RPG to play through. And I found Dragon Quest. It was for, like, $3. And I was like, huh, I'll play through Dragon Quest. Sure. I'll give it some respect. On the Switch, like, online store, I bought the original Dragon Quest. So you're asking if I played through Dragon Quest 11. I've played through 1, and I think a good chunk of 2. Because I liked the original enough that I wanted to play through 2. I haven't gotten through the entire thing. I probably won't because of all the things that I'm, you know, I have on the plate. And also I got to the part where, like, my prince has been, the one prince is, like, not my, he's, like, sick now. So I went from 3 party members down to 2, and I just kind of lost interest after a little bit, you know? Dragon Quest 1's not bad. It's just old. You're right. Anyway, so that's the only Dragon Quest I've played, is Dragon Quest 1. And some of Dragon Quest 2. And it was only because I was looking for specifically a short RPG to play through. Ooh. Ooh. You know, out of respect, hold on. Out of respect to this guy, I'll run it. Out of respect. Teddy Ursa Yoshi, I see you. This is very cool. It's a fiery blowhog? I love that. Anyway, we've seen it now, so I can, you know, I can just murk him, you know. But cool, but very cool. Whoa! A marble! $115. Intense sphere. It's a purple marble. Very neat. You'll always remember the Worcester Submerged Castle. I did hear about the Chugga thing. I have no comment on it. As somebody who does not know Chugga, or, you know, has even really been, you know, up on the situation. It's not my place, and it's not appropriate to talk about it here and now. So I'm not gonna. That's my 2 cents. That's my 2 cents. That's it. That's gonna be all. Anyway, I guess that is a fiery blowhog, which is cool. The Worcester Submerged Castle, I cannot believe went the way it did. I simply, not simply the Mario streamer, I simply cannot believe that the Worcester Submerged Castle just happened to have the Doomsday apparatus. That added hours to the 297 randomized. It added literal hours to the 297 randomized, dude. That was the worst it could have possibly been. I have a lot to say about it. More Pokeballs? That is a luxury ball. I like luxury balls a lot. Tetra, I gotta be honest. When it was hour 20, I was streaming for 20 straight hours. And I was in the Worcester Submerged Castle. And I had to make sure that I got through the cave with 100 blues just so I could pick up that treasure. I have to tell you, no, I was not having fun. That may have been the only time I've ever, not the only time, because of course, I play through some difficult games. I do. I'll be honest. I play through some difficult games. But usually I'm doing it because I want to do it. I thought I was going to get through all 3 games that day. The Worcester Submerged Castle made sure that I did not get through it in one day. For those of you uninitiated, which I will make a video on it. I will make a video on it, you know. The Worcester Submerged Castle. It was in the Pikmin 2 randomized. All the treasures and their locations are randomized. Now, specifically, the Worcester Submerged Castle is a version of the Submerged Castle where it was 14 floors, I believe. Water Wraith, I don't even know if he was faster. Terribly annoying. There was a fog. It was impossible to see. Far too many enemies. It was 15. Terrible, terrible cave. Awful cave. outside of the stipulations that I had set for myself with the wheel and different things and challenges that we had to do during that run, one of the things that happened was that the Doomsday apparatus, the Pikmin 2 treasure, it was changed from 1,000 weight to 100. You know, so if you have some purples, it's not that bad. You know what I mean? The Doomsday apparatus was in the worser Submerged Castle, which is, again, ridiculous. Ridiculous, right? You can't bring purples into the worser Submerged Castle. You have to have 100 Pikmin. And it spawned, I believe, on sublevel 11. It wasn't a coincidence that it was there. No, it was a coincidence, is the worst part. That treasure can show up literally anywhere. And it happened to show up in the one spot where I needed to get through with 100 Pikmin. And I had no purples, because you can't get purples until the final floor, when you have to defeat the water wraith. That's the point of the Submerged Castle. So I spent so long simply trying to get to that point. Regardless, it was no fun. By that point, I gotta tell you, I've played through a lot of difficult Pikmin stuff. Pikmin 2 Kaizo's final floor, I didn't have a ton of fun with, right? But I did it. I'm glad I did it. I am not happy about the worser Submerged Castle and the way that went. And the effect it had on me as a YouTuber, as somebody who does this for quote unquote a living, the worser Submerged Castle made me want to stream Pikmin less. It's like capped me. You know what I mean? It has simply, it has put a barrier on my brain. It was horrible. Anyway, that might have been the only time that I literally did not have any fun. And then the reset happened, which was because of my own stipulation, granted, but also it's gonna be a video. It will be. As soon as I'm done with Kaizo Galaxy, that's the next thing I edit, is gonna be the 297 randomized. Oh, look at all this. This is cute. Look at all the hairy Bulborbs. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna go back to actually playing Pikmin now. It took me a while to come back with this, you know. I'm just trying to throw my Pikmin on this thing, and there's just a bunch of butterflies everywhere. You know what I mean? Like, I can't even. There we go. There we go. Yeah, take all the butterfly corpses. Forget it. Do it again with Pikmin 4 added. There is no Pikmin 4 randomized, so I'm glad that I'm glad that there's not. At least right now, I'm glad there's not. Of course, it would be awesome if there would be, but we can let Pikmin 4 breathe for a minute, you know? Let's let vanilla Pikmin 4 breathe, you know? Before we start adding all these newfangled fancy thingamabobs to it. I definitely do want to play through Pikmin 4 again. Again, we've kind of chatted about it. I'm not sure exactly what I'd like to do with it, though. And here we go. Here we go. Yep, enjoy. Enjoy that. Enjoy these. Enjoy them. Enjoy them, for sure. No, they're yours. Enjoy them. That's an ice flower. Hey, look at that. Ooh, he's trying. It's a Rick and Morty reference. Don't unsubscribe. What are you doing? Come on. Come on. Rick and Morty can be funny. Come on. It's not like end all be all, you know, but like it's got some bangers. Don't unsubscribe. Oh man. This is so funny, dude. That's funny to me anyway. You just did. Man, funny. No, no, don't leave. I know I made a Rick and Morty reference. I'm sorry. It's got some bangers. Come on. Come on. You're confused about what's going on? Frigid flower. Some crimes cannot be forgiven. Oh, come on. Come on. Separate the art from the artist. Also, Rick and Morty is not that bad. If you think Rick and Morty is like bad, you're wrong. If you think their fan base is a little intolerable, you're kind of right, okay? But like outright bad, it's not. A little too self-referential and a little too maybe poised. Snarky maybe? Yeah. Outright bad, I don't think so. See, I think it's got some hits and it's got some misses. There's times when Rick and Morty's actually funny, okay? Not that often, but there's some times. Don't do it, 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 don't do it. Don't do it. Thank you. Hey, that's the treasure. Cool. Very nice. Let's just leave him alone, shall we? We're gonna leave this guy alone. We killed the husband, and now the wife is gonna wake up in the morning and be like, I mean, unidentified spying object. Really good. Good treasure name. Worked for the bit, too. I'm in. Good timing, you know? My streams have a lot of chaotic energy. I think that's an okay thing. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take one blue Pikmin. Alright. I'm gonna yaws him right there. Ideally, this just goes down without a hitch. I'm just checking to see if there's anything for the program. For us, you know. If I could dye my hair any color, what would I choose? So unfortunately, I don't really feel like the need to dye my hair. My hair's not... I don't have good enough hair to like pull off like a heavy dye, you know. If I could go blonde, I would. But I couldn't pull it off. You know? You guys would choose. What color do you think I would rock? What color hair do you think Jim Pikmin has? You know? I mean, I am in my blue arc. Well, hold on. That's too ninja-ish, though. That's too ninja-ish. Okay. This is gonna take a very long time. I'm gonna go the other direction, clearly. Like, my hair's fine, you know? My dad went bald at 19, right? So I know I'm not gonna go bald, okay? But I know I don't have the volume, okay? My hair is pretty... It's a little thin, and it's like a little wavy, you know? It's not thick. Nothing for the program. I will take some nectar, though. I will take some nectar. Thin hair going on? Exactly. My hair, my hairline's not even like, it's receding a little bit, but it's mostly that just my hair is thin. You know, I just don't have the head of hair necessary to dye it, you know, a fancy color. Also, my girlfriend wouldn't like it, you know. She wouldn't like it. She wouldn't have a choice, of course, because, you know. But, like, I wouldn't want her to dye her hair blue either. You know? Like, there's give and take in a relationship. And I think that's okay. I think it's okay to not want your partner to, like, do something that affects your attraction to them. You know? I think that's okay. Not saying that there's certain ethical and, you know, moral things to it, but I think that's, to me, that's okay. You know? Like, I wouldn't dye my hair purple and just expect my girlfriend to go with it. You know? It has effects on, it's a social ramification, you know? And maybe that's a little fucked up, but at the same time, it's the truth. I don't know. Other people can go off, you know? Like I don't care, you know, dye your hair, whatever, you know? Like, I love fancy hair. But I'm saying I couldn't pull it off, personally. In my life. I'm a professional in real life, guys. I was in sales. I'm not going to show up and start cold calling people with blue hair. Understand that. You know what I mean? like, it would affect business. Not as a, you know, like, no shame to people who do it, but, like, there is a real truth to it, you know? YouTube's placed a stupid amount of ads on here. Is that true? Oh god, bomb rocks. Uh-oh. Oh, we are in our bomb rock arc. When do the arcs change? Just whenever it feels right. We've been in our green arc for a long time. Now we're in our blue arc. I should turn off the automated ads. I should. Perhaps I'll do that next time. YouTube has, its ad manager is new and automated. It's kind of messed up. What is down there? Oh, it's a, hello. Die, please. Thank you. Is this a new version of 2.16, or am I just streaming it again? I've never played this before. When I say Pikmin 2.16 is real, I haven't played it yet. I'm just saying it's a game. It's a ROM hack that exists. Alright, that's a hidden treasure. There's totally one in the fiery. I'm really hoping it's fire and not poison. But I think it's poison. I'm thinking it's poison. This is not the one with orange Pikmin, no. No, that's 251. Very similar feeling and looking, aesthetically. That's a lie. You're capping. Come here.
Come here. Get over here.
What the heck? Oh, don't tell me Pikmin 251 snitch bug. These aren't even close to Pikmin 251 snitch bugs, actually. Maybe their distance they can travel is. But the 251 snitch bugs had, like, far too much health. Was that 251? It feels like that was 251. Final answer. Locking it in. Bomb rock death? Wait, what? Wait a minute. Bomb rock death? Did I miss that? Was I really just, like, looking at... We lost 3 to a bomb rock? I really just wasn't paying attention. Hold on. Let me go back in my own stream real quick. When did that happen? 100? What the hell? Who the hell did that? Oh, wow. Okay. Interesting. I didn't even hear it. I didn't even, like, I was too busy. I was too busy focused on the snitch bug. I honestly, like, that surprises me because usually you guys know I would notice that or like I would deal with it. But truly, I missed that entire thing. like completely gone from my brain. Like I don't know. I don't know. Like, I knew the bomb rock was there. I was hoping to use it on the quote-unquote fiery bullblacks. I did not realize. I was too busy looking and reading chat and thinking about 251 and the number of Pikmin 2 ROM hacks that I've played. No more. No more. It's not a 251. Ever throw 100 Pikmin at bomb rocks for fun? Gee, Boogie, I drowned 94 Pikmin for money today. I'm going to HE double hockey stick. Mwee, 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 mwee. The 251 snitch bugs were absolutely egregious. And yeah, I'm still going. Hey, wait! I can't pick this up. I need the, Wait, is this the same room? Dude, what the... Oh, okay. It's the same layout. Just... Got it. Do we think this is poison, or do we think this is fire? Odds? The fog is coming. It is a little dark. It's for sure a little bit dark. I'm thinking this is definitely... I'm thinking it's poison. Oh, there is another bomb here, though. Wait a minute. It's fire? Leave a like if you haven't. Ha 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 ha. Woohoo. Oh my god, you woke up? You're lying! No, dip. Dip, 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 dip. Bro, why is he faster? I'll believe you that it's fire. I'll believe fire. Hold on. I've killed enough of these guys. I think I earned it at this point, right? I earned the right. I earned the right to bitter spray them and just not stress over it anymore, right? I feel like I've earned it at this point. I want to fight them legit for you, but also, like, I think it's okay. Cut me some slack. I've been watching myself play Kaizo Galaxy for like 2 months now. Please. Alright, was that, that wasn't the only treasure, though. Interesting. Oh, yeah, right. It's the hidden one over here. Like, I realize it's, like, a little lame. Like, I'm on board. I get it. You know, I get it. But at the same time, guys, like, you know, Colossal Caverns has me fight, like, 3 of them, you know? Maybe more. I actually know exactly how many enemies are in Colossal Caverns. But, like, sometimes I fight, like, 15 of them a day. Or more. You know? I think I earned it. You know what I'm saying? At least I think so. Here's another bomb. Domain expansion. Dude, Jujutsu Kaisen... I didn't even say that right. Jujutsu Kaisen memes with the domain expansions. You see the LeBron versus Michael Jordan one? Oh, so fire. So funny. The Mickey Mouse Domain expansion, Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. So funny. So funny. Man. I love that series. Yuji versus Choso. Best episode of anime I've watched since, like, the Armored and Colossal Titan reveals. I swear. Variations of Hollow Purple. Samuel Kim has one that I practically have on repeat all the time. Funny as in bad, or as in funny as in, like, actually funny? Funny as in actually funny. Unironically, my sense of humor. Come on, domain expansion, Mickey Mouse Clubhouse is so funny. You can't tell me that's not hilarious. Yoi Tenkai, Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Like, come on. Come on. It was my Discord, my bad. It happens, you know, it happens. You're right, you can't. You're right. It's okay. It's okay. Sorry, my Discord's shut. It just still gives me the notifications. You know, I gotta turn the sound off. But then I'll never look at my Discord ever, so. It's a necessary evil, guys. Alright, well, something's gonna drop from the sky. Odds it's a crobster. What are we thinking? Oh! Oh! Oh, interesting color. How speedy do we think he is? Ha! I see. I see. Faster than most ROM hacks. Oh, he did the double dip too. Oops. Oh, he did 3! What? Has BD Longlegs ever done 3 cycles? 3 sets of steps? I don't think he does. I'm almost positive BD has never done that. You tried to get me, Teddy Ursayoshi. You tried to use my knowledge against me. I respect you for that. PD Longlegs looks a little different. He looked pretty cool. I liked him. I admit. The elements seem much more dangerous. Is that true? Doesn't feel like they are. Hey, 20. Okay. Takes 20 Pikmin to carry. Very nice. Oh, the arena is a giant Pokeball. I don't know how I just noticed that. I mean, obviously I know how I just noticed that. Because you just said it. But, even prior to that, I did not notice it. Which is cool. Thermal armor. Pretty apt. This is the Flare Guard. Beautiful. Now we get to talk about Pokemon. Again. Just kidding. Not anymore, chat. Not anymore. No Pokemon yet. Rating of the original Pokeball? S. S. Easy S. Because if you don't try to get all 6 of your Pokemon in a regular old Pokeball, I mean, you're not even playing Pokemon right. I hate when my Pokemon Pokeballs, they don't match, you know? They need to match. If you're gonna have a team, the Pokeball's gotta match, you know? Anyway. That was a Hisuian beady Longlegs right there. Hisuian Longlegs. Excited for Unova remakes is very funny. Very funny. No, of course not. I can't wait till they're 2D in black and white and run like they were made for the goddamn N64. Like, I don't know. Even N64 games running better. When am I stopping the stream? Dude, I don't even know. I'm enjoying my time. I have no bedtime. I'm just doing my thing, you know? I need to go get food eventually because I am hungry. But Trent Cartmill's telling me I got to keep going. Thank you so much for the donation, Trent. I appreciate that. Definitely. Eventually, I'll get halal food. When does halal close? 2 a.m., I think. Pretty sure 2 a.m. Food is for the strong. Wait. So does that make me weak, fine diner? Your name is Fine Diner. That's confusing. Get my dinner, it's 10. It's okay. I've eaten today once. I don't eat a lot, frankly. How many whites do we have now? We have 10 again. Look at that. Look at us go. Haven't eaten yet? Oh, that's rough. You gotta eat. I've had coffee and I've eaten like a decent lunch. I usually have like 2 meals a day. I would say it's usually 2. W. Thanks, Brian. Appreciate that, Brian. In a more real sense, I appreciate that, Trent. Gonna make a supercut of this? Maybe. Probably. Your diet is air. Very fine dining. We don't really have a lot of time, do we? Arby's. You guys like that? I have a question. For those of you, what the fuck am I trying to do? Why did I think that would work? Why? Okay, maybe I should go eat. Maybe I should take a break. Because that was uber dumb. I was just absent-minded. Oh my goodness. Do the HPs of the gate, do they stay like day to day? So like, let's say we don't break down this level of the gate 1 tier, okay? Does the HP stay or does it reset? They don't reset. Okay. Do I have both? I still have a captain over here with them. Okay. Yeah, I'll just beat away on this. All right, sure. Sure. Whatever. What do you guys think? Do I go eat or do I keep playing? I'm gonna poll you. I'm gonna poll you. Why not both? Because I have to, like, go get the food, you know? Interaction bait. It's one or the other. It's one or the other. What? Oh, did I not whistle them back? I think that answered the question for me. I think I'm pretty attentive. I'm having a good time. I'm mostly just, it's been a while since I've streamed and like chatted with you people. You know what I mean? So like, I'm just enjoying that part. I don't really, that's, that was not even, I wish I could say that was on purpose. I noticed it. Guys, I noticed it. As the Pikmin got, I was like, wait, I gotta be honest. That day was so wrapped up that I didn't even realize that I still had to like play the day. I've played through Pikmin 2 that much. Okay, it seems like I gotta go eat. It seems like I gotta go eat. That's probably the right call. Although, we do still have one white Pikmin because I only threw 9 of them on that wall. Very funny. Very funny. Thank you all so much for watching. If you enjoy the content, you already know how to support me. Be sure to leave a like on this stream. Subscribe to the channel. We got Kaizo Galaxy coming hopefully within the month. Fingers crossed within the month. I'm still working on it, still chugging away at it. 216 will come back very shortly. A couple other things in the works as per usual. Sorry for the lack of kind of consistency over the last like month or so. I would say maybe even like 2 months. I've been, you know, traveling a lot, doing a bunch of things. Obviously editing is like a huge time sink. And I've got a bunch of things in the works in like my personal life, you know, so forgive me for not, you know, being full-time streamer, man. You know, it's hard. It's difficult. You know, it doesn't seem like it would be difficult, but sometimes, you know, finding the time and the energy and all of that can be a little difficult, especially since the last Pikmin thing I did was indeed the randomized 297, I think, outside of Colossal Caverns, which again, will come back. Of course, we have not hit sub 2. Yeah, that's going to be it for me tonight. Potentially live tomorrow, depending on how I'm doing with Kaizo Galaxy. I've literally been editing it every single day. But I'm actually making real progress on it now. So, anyway, that's going to be it. Thank you all again. Very cool. Pikmin 216. Very, very nice. Can't wait to see more of it and whatever it has to offer. So, yeah. It's going to be great. All right. Peace out and till next time.